I just realized that I need to do something real quick. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to go to my sound alerts and turn this off from being super loud because a ton of people were playing them and it was forcing me to pull the earbuds out. But guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Fizzbite, welcome back in. James, hello. James, you're off of the first. What do you mean? Let me go into this and edit this for you guys real quick. Sith Lord. Sith, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shock Yo System. Shock, enjoy the emotes and the sub. Sith, thank you so much. Unscared, welcome back in. Hold on. I'm fixing this. Collision, what's up? Welcome back in. Cyanide as well. Hello. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure this all works out. Perfect. Cyanide, welcome back in. Shun Blue, hello. G-Pie, Runway, and Aramaic, welcome back in. Kappa Tommy as well. Yes, what happened to yesterday's stream? Oh, if you guys weren't being updated on that, I had kind of been telling you guys throughout the week that I had family coming into town, so I probably wasn't going to be doing a stream. And so that kind of just ended up happening. John, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. I do apologize, but I just really wanted to give them my undivided attention. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer stream, I say. I don't know. I've been doing some pretty long streams, even on the weekdays. Real KV, welcome back in. Doug, welcome back in. Tay, Lakers, we're also off to a fantastic shit show start because my mic stand popped off. It was already broken. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm stressing it out too much because I think my desk might be too wide. And so it's just kind of always stretched out as far as possible. So it's not happy right now. Oh, let me do this. Hold on. Let me change these up real quick. So I fixed these. I'm trying to think of all the ones that had the horrible... I know Flapjacks was killing everybody's ears, so let me save that. I'm thinking about which other ones were kind of breaking. And my alerts aren't working for whatever reason. Sharpie, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 16 months in a row. So glad I caught your stream. What's better way to celebrate 16th months? Seriously, Sharpie, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of these are good. I meant to do this before I started, so I'm sorry. Okay. Hopefully everything is good. Some of them might be loud and I'll correct them like when that happens. But for now, okay, I'm ready. Bobby, welcome back in. I really can't help it. Look, I know what I was saying and I meant what I said. Let me switch to here and maybe the alerts. I did see somebody followed, so the alerts are working. I think my subs are struggling right now. Sharpie, seriously though, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. You know when you take a couple days, I haven't even had that many days off. I have not streamed for what, 3 days? And I feel like I'm all over the place. Please call me Lewis, welcome back in. Spring Shield, welcome back in as well. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. See, I don't know what's going on. Is it gonna show on this one? I don't know why the sub alerts aren't happening.
Hey, listen!
That works. Token, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. And if I missed anybody else, welcome back in. Pretty sure everything will run perfectly fine. Everything is fine in the stream. What do you mean? It's fine. There we go. Hey, it was just like 5 minutes delayed. Seriously, Sith, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sharpie for the resub. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into the game, you guys. I really don't have a whole lot to update you guys on. And Lewis as well for the continual support for 5 months in a row. Welcome back in. I feel like I need to hit stop and restart this stream because I don't know what's going on. But I can tell you that I had a fitness class this morning and on the way out, they were giving out White Claws. So I feel like that's a sign to start drinking earlier in the day than normal. I'm just saying. It's kind of a sign. Plus, also playing Dark Soul or playing Elden Ring, additional sign. Tell me that's not the best thing ever. You go to do, I did a 90-minute hit workout, and then on the way out, they handed me alcohol. That's my kind of fitness place right there. Your stream is telling you something that you need to stream 7 days a week for like no less than like 8 hours a day. You just need to quit your job and stream is what you're saying. All right, hold on. It's super loud right now. It also was telling me a nasty gram because I definitely quit out at the end of last stream and didn't like properly quit. So it's a little frustrated at me right now. Regi Nerd, welcome back in. Not me, the stream itself. Invis, welcome back in. I love seeing the EU peeps rolling through on an early Saturday stream. It's probably one of my favorite things about doing these streams. I miss that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel and the community as well. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. I'm sorry it's kind of been a shit show of a start, but this is what you come for, right? Dan with the Kastaclysm. Oh. Hold on. Great, balls of fire. That was amazing. Leo, welcome back in. And Dark Monkey King, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. I'm gonna get out from this loud noise. Let me know if the game is too loud as well. I don't know why. It sounds a lot louder today than it has been in the past. Brandon, welcome back in as well. Alex, hello. Alex, hi. Xerxes, hi. If you're on PC, you can back up your save file. It should be where I was last time, but we're gonna find out. And then as soon as... Let's do this real quick. Tell me it's not super loud for you guys. Kiwan, I saw Kiwan something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sublime, welcome in as well. Please tell me, it's a little loud? Okay, let's do this. I bet you... I don't want to mess it up this way. Hold on. Let me minimize it real quick. I'm gonna do this. I think at some point I turned up the overall volume of everything. But let me catch you guys up on where we were, because I know I kind of went straight into the game. Sounds like some poor bastard is getting about. There's two poor bastards getting it. I had the error and it spawned me right at the top left corner, failing to be... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I actually was up at a different area. How much did you lose when you did that? I was not aware that this would be a shit show. Sonic, welcome back in. All right, previously on Elden Ring, yes, lots of deaths, lots and lots of deaths. But actually, I realized I need to have the game up to show you guys what I did. So last stream, we covered a lot of stuff. If you guys weren't here, I think I streamed on Thursday. That was the last time. So it's been a couple days. I don't normally stream on Fridays. And then, like I said, yesterday I took off for some family. Get your feet off of the table. I don't have like... Hold on. And I broke the chair on the way down. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had backed up my save, so nothing. I should be fine. We'll double check here in a second. If I still have that boss over there, then it's taking me back a far way. Ray, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Okay. So yeah, I always want to say yesterday. Last stream, we actually ended up doing a lot of stuff. So as you can tell, we're in Liurnia? I'm not saying that right at all. Okay, so we're in Liurnia. Demon, welcome back in, by the way. And I ended up going kind of this route over here. We got spawned. I want to point on the screen like I'm a teacher for you guys right now. We got spawned somewhere up here 2 streams ago, so I kind of like got out of there. I wasn't happy with that. So last stream we spent a lot of time in here, found a way to the undergrounds by the Riverwell, and so we actually discovered a lot of the underground area. We also fought the dragonkin soldier and beat him on the 4th try. I was really happy with that one. I think that was my favorite part about last stream, was killing that guy. And we got our first one-tap kill as well. Deck, welcome in. Murnia. My hernia? Is that what? My hernia? Skills, welcome in. It's great to see you again. Tay as well. Busy Babes, welcome in as well. Watchable Hour, I know. Especially Vester, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I know if you guys haven't been here since last weekend, I have definitely covered a decent amount of ground since then. But yeah, so we went down here, we killed this boss on the 1st try, and then we also killed... Hold on. We also just killed this boss on the 1st try, although I'm gonna find out real quick if it actually saved that or not, because I didn't exit the game properly last time. Casey Runs, what's up? Welcome in. The Dragonkin was such a fantastic fight. I love that fight, and again, beating him on the 4th try With any of those large bosses, I just tend to stick on their Achilles heel, and it turned out pretty good. I'm trying to think. So after we killed him, I couldn't figure out how to continue on to some of these locations. So I'm actually thinking that we'll come in. Oh, no, not that. Cino, thanks for the follow, welcome in, and Rhaegar, welcome in as well. I think it saved a little bit. I can tell you that I didn't spawn where I ended last stream. I ended up here in the Frenzied Flame Village. So that's where we're gonna pick. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I ended up all the way over here. That's where we're gonna start back, is getting those souls back, because I think that was a decent amount. But what I want to focus on tonight is I really would like today, I'd love to get a little bit more of the underground tunnels discovered. I don't think we can go right side, but maybe we can try to spawn down here and see if we can go up this, but that tends to look like a waterfall to me, so I don't know if we can actually go right side. But that's what I think I'm gonna end up doing today. We fought Dragonkin at... I'm definitely not as high as I'd like to be, so I'm trying to I'm trying to hold on to as many souls as possible, because I'm only level 42. And so today I really want to hit, I'm still trying to go for that 60 soft cap on Dex, and then as soon as we find the Moonveil sword, we'll start putting into intelligence, but until that happens, I'm just gonna hold off. I don't know how much intelligence you need, please do not tell me. Math, welcome back in, Orion as well. I know, you guys, I was gonna use the Michael Myers mug today that says just the tip, but you guys keep asking for this mug back by popular demand. It's utterly ridiculous. All right, let's get started. So I think we want to spawn. You know what? Also, hold on. I did pick up this. This shield is absolutely ridiculous and unnecessary, but I like it. It also has parry capability, which you guys know that I dabble in parry now and then.
I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
All right, I'm fairly certain that we did. Okay, so we did, I thought at the end of last stream was when I upgraded my Uchi, so I think it did save everything. It just spawned me in a completely different spot. There's some more lifts around for the underground. Yeah, I need to look to find the route to go next for that. I know that it's not going to continue on. Remove that pin, please. Please? Sith Lord, thanks for the hydrate. You guys are going to get me drunk on a Sunday evening. We do a little bit of parrying here if you're new to the channel. Boats! I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. Hello! I'm going for the Moonveil too. Death Sword is ridiculous. The sword art, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dan. Mm-hmm. You just finished the game yesterday and already doing a playthrough number 2. I feel like to cover everything, you kind of have to do multiple playthroughs on this one. All right, let's spawn right here. That's right. I was on my way to this underground area. Tomer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Yoshimi, thanks for the follow as well. I'm sorry if I'm screwing up all of y'all's names. I do apologize. Getting drunk on a Sunday. I do have water in front of me as well, so I'll probably toggle them, so don't think that you guys can actually make it happen. You ordered the cup from Amazon? I actually got it from Wisconsin, but yes. Yes. It's just a great mug to have in general. It was so perfect for, we were just coming off a plane. Why am I walking on foot? Get it together, Maggie. We were... Okay, the boss isn't there right now. We were walking... We were just running through Red Dead 2, if you guys are new to the channel, so... The utter mug was perfect. All right, we're gonna do this skip tactic here. Ah! All right, guys. Alex, y'all are getting the water. Iceberg, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Everybody spam hydrates. Y'all are getting water now. See, this is what happens when you ruin things. I'm a big, big cup and mug girl. I feel like I have way too many cups and mugs of Michael Myers and just random things I don't need. These people are trying to come get me. Infiltrator, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, time to go. Gotta go. All right. I think I did. I ended up dying up here past the... Was there a spot up here? Hold on. Ale. I'm not saying that right at all, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. That's right. This was a good spot to spawn at. Let's go pick up our... Let's go reclaim those bad boys. The drunk Elden Ring experience. Oh! That's what happened at the end of last stream. We discovered... We got invaded, and that thing that I'm trying not to look at, the Iosauron. I gotta turn around for some yellow ember. I don't understand. I feel like let's lose this real quick. What was that crash? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the giant things that are jumping up and then jumping back down. They're creating that kind of crash effect. I haven't figured out how to do this yet. What the heck am I? I'm just samurai. I'm just a poor boy. All right, we'll head down here. I just want to avoid that invasion. I also want to collect these things. I'm about to die. No! We gotta get out of here. We gotta hide real quick. I don't know. I haven't quite... Ah! Madness! Alex, thank you. It doesn't matter. Alex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and you return for another stream. Thank you for the support. I've got to figure out how to avoid this madness. I just stared at the eye the first time. That's what I basically did. And also, yes, rip all those souls. And I have to do that skip again. Maybe doing that, it's like I say skip, but it's just a shortcut to get up there. I haven't found the real way to get up there. All right, maybe I just need to run through it. I thought if you didn't look at it, you would be fine. But even if you are just in its vicinity, if the eye has you on its radar, then you're screwed. What is that? I'm not gonna lie, it's been really weird I feel like I had been on a constant playing this game every other day, so taking more than 2 days off is making me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Just play the song Madness by Muse and you'll figure it out. God. They're like, I want to say their latest album, but I'm sure they've had more songs since then, but like the Propaganda and that whole series where who was the famous guy that they had on the... They had him in a bunch of the music videos for that album. Ah! Oh, Great Balls of Fire. All right, hold on. Sometimes the horse thing works, sometimes it doesn't. Johnny, what's up? Welcome in. There's the whole bell. All right. I just need like a nice and easy jump. XLT, what's up? Welcome back in. Sometimes I can do it like first try. If you don't want the effect, just stop calling it the One Ring of Power. I'm giving him too much power myself. All right, baby, you got this. Ah! No! He didn't get quite the jump. Yeah, you think so? Today we are drinking water and a White Claw. This is so ridiculous. Give me a second. I figured it was the day to drink White Claws when I was saying it earlier in the stream, but I did this like 90-minute high intensity training this morning. It was horrible, but we left the class and they gave us White Claws. Yeah, you think so? Riley, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, there we go. We got it. So now we just need to avoid this madness. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna say a... Thanks for the hydrate bug. Okay, let's do that. I have to figure out where they're launching it from. Wait, we could actually go up here. This was the village we came to last time. The madness, I believe, is behind us. They're all frenzied with madness, if I'm correct there. All right, it's gonna start happening. So we gotta figure out the quick way to get around it. All right, let me run over here. I think we avoided it over here. Senpai, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Fanned, thank you as well. All right, let's ignore that. Let me see the fastest route. So we're up against this wall right now. The madness is coming from around here. That's what we gotta do. We need to ride back into that village. If we ride back around the village and come back through, I think we can go up that way, maybe? Damn, this is so crappy. Okay, I hope no one hits me here real quick, you guys, because I just gotta... I'm having serious allergies right now, and I have no idea why. I've never had allergies. Literally never had allergies. Skills, what's up? Welcome back in. That's my next goal after this boss. You've never been to this location. How far did you get here? I know it's allergy season, and I never had them before until I moved to this area, and it's rough. All right, let's see. There's a lot of this yellow ember, and do you see what I see? Assember Ginger, what's up? Welcome back in. Thanks for the hydrate as well. They've been kicking my butt. Okay, so we want to go up and around, I think. We've already kind of been through this village, and we were fine. Yes, this is definitely the way we want to go. I think this is the way I even went, but it caused me to become mad nevertheless. Alright, let me figure this out. Are you kidding me? This rat really wants to do this right now. Serious? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. Badger, welcome back in. Happy Good Sunday. Up and around and hide. Alright, go, 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 go. We'll have to run over there to the madness at some point and try to figure out how to get rid of it. It's a gold ball, I'm not worried about it. Shark, what's up? Welcome back in. And Dekion, welcome back in as well. T-Sub, hello. I still want to make this a priority heading over here, I think. Let's cancel all of these points. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Rainy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. All right, just touch those. That's not good. I hate these flowers as well. All right, we love grave sites. Diesel drinking duck, what is up? Welcome back in. I knew they were not going to make this easy on me, but we want to pick up all these golden runes. Ooh! I live for these grave sites. It's like a payday. Oh, work travel. That's so nice. I wish I could travel for work. That'd be so fantastic. It's nice to just get out of the office and have a change of pace, for sure. All right, so we want to end up down there. I need to find... I don't want to go all the way over there. Hold on. This whole area is a mess. Ziggy, welcome back into. All in due time for you, I feel like. I feel like yours will come to you. I feel like this isn't gonna be the right way, but I'm just trying to avoid the madness. Oh, they do not make this easy with all of these hills. Went to Utah for a conference. Oh, that's awesome. I hear so many fantastic things about Utah. Dijoko, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. I would love to go to Utah, especially for the mountains, like the skiing and everything. All right, let's talk to him and hopefully we don't get the madness. I'm getting the madness! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay, so it definitely has to have you in its sights. Dude, hey, bro. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. I feel like by this summer, I could see that actually happening. All right, we need to head up there. Time to go. Bootless Spit, welcome back in as well. My horse just left. I'm gonna die to the madness. I feel it. I feel it. It burns. Dejoko, thank you so much. Oh no, I just got invaded as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Thank you. We need to go all the way up here and avoid this madness. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hopefully I can rest here before anything happens. All right, we touched it. Time to go. Oh, he inflicts madness? All right, let's just get him with the backstabs. Captain Thickrod, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, God. Oh, what is that bullshit? I guess we're just gonna keep going for the backstabs? Or, oh, okay. It's so cheese, but we love it. We love it. Oh, he can heal. I forgot about that. What is that bullshit? All right, he's inflicting madness. Lionheart, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Get his backstab in. Alter Ego, thank you as well. Welcome in. Sugar Shacks. I gotta reduce this madness. I wonder if you're gonna get that skill though. Oh. All right, let's heal. Ah, that's horrifying. How do you do this if you can't do the cheese of the blood? Put your hands on his hips and show him you won't put up with his shenanigans. Go Karen on him. How is Elden Ring treating you? It's actually been fantastic. I'm definitely feeling, I think, the lack of leveling up on my part. I don't know. I would say I'm around a decent level for this. Paladin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. So we're sitting at 42. I feel like this isn't bad for this area, but it might be a little bit underleveled. Pekka, thank you so much as well. And Lionheart, again, welcome in. Slump God, thank you as well. Backstab fishing, what is this DS1 PvP? With this guy who inflicts madness. Do you see what I see? Y'all, we found another cliff. I'm a sucker for these dungeons and it's not even a cliff, but the dungeons and the caves. I love those. I haven't played a Souls game in years, so I'm nervous to start Elden Ring. You should totally play it. I haven't played one since Sekiro came out, which is why I'm saying like a retired Souls streamer, because I used to just play Souls games, but I've been variety since, and this one is hitting all the right, like, all the right boxes that I put for a game, especially because this is my year of open worlds, and this one just fit perfectly. I know what you're talking about, Dynamics. Aerodynamics, welcome in. It's my shield. It's this shield that I got that can parry. We can try parrying him, maybe. This game is hard AF. I've been stuck on the first two bosses for 2 hours. Midwest, welcome in. I have to say, I feel like I've been doing pretty well. For a lot of you guys, y'all can probably say yes or no. I'm at 134 deaths for the entire game so far. But we've also fought a decent amount of bosses. I think what I really want, I want to get back in here. Turns left a lot. I only roll left, so that's convenient. Welcome to the channel and the community. I'm really trying to get back into these tunnels, and I kind of want to spawn over here and see if we can go to the right side. The last stream was fantastic.
Grab a stick and twist it!
We covered a lot of ground, and then we also, I think we had 5 boss deaths total for, no, 4 boss deaths total for all 2 bosses I fought. All right, let me get him to spawn. Here, kitty. Here. I'm actually not familiar with what causes him to spawn, but I'm sure there we go. Oh, can you get the backstab off the rip? Nope. No. All right, let's run him into the church because I do think the church is a good spot to fight him. Faith Shield, welcome back in. Wally Treats as well, and Og Dog, hello. I would have 134 deaths before the first boss. Yeah, it is not. Oh god. I'm probably gonna get a lot of deaths from this NPC. That's actually a great time to get a backstab on him, and I missed that. Alright. So while he's getting up, time it right, but I would say hit him with the whoop! Not with that. Oh, radio. Ooh. Oh, what is that freaking laser beam? He's insane. I'm just gonna cheese him with the blood slash because he's bullshit. Because he's inflicting the madness too. See if we can lock him in it. I'm gonna die for it. I'm dying for it. Oh! Just lock him in the blood slash. Lock him in. All right, we got a war spear. Huh. That's not, I was just cheesing him. All right, hold on. What did he just drop us? Look, sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and fold them, and I am going to use every single cheat on the NPCs, or on the invasions. Scott, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. NPC invaders, 100%. They're horrible, and they don't even drop you the best of things. I think this guy did, actually. We also have 1 sacred tear and a golden seed, so I need to level those up right here. But let me see that weapon that he dropped. I will take it. And Janelle, what's up? Welcome back in. And Cosmic Hop, welcome back in too. It's so great to see you guys again.
Listen.
Gundam, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel as well. All right, where am I? I need to go to my beetle hat again. It was down here. It was a horrible weapon. What was it called? Oh. Vike's War Spear. Strength. Frenzy Flame Thrust. I'm lacking strength, so it's not even necessarily a strength-based weapon. It does require faith. And 20 dex. Aren't spears traditionally dex weapons? Hadam, welcome back in, and Alex, thanks for the hydrate.
Hey, listen.
Brawling Bros, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Autumn Spirit, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Thank you. I need to update that because it's definitely still Christmas, and I told myself I was gonna update it earlier, and I didn't. I think I have like the hearts right now. I need to set it to something for, do I put Easter eggs falling from it? Little bunnies. Speaking of Easter, oh my gosh, I drove past a house the other day that had at least 40 bunnies, like propped up, blown up bunnies and eggs, and it honestly looked terrifying. I was picturing the bunny from, oh, what is that game? I just tried it out for the first time. Five Nights at Freddy. They all looked like this horrifying bunnies. That's all that was going through my head. All right, hold on, I have this all wrong. Let's see, so we want to, I don't want to pass time. Blast, there we go. All right, so let's use that golden seed. I need 2 golden seeds to upgrade to another one. Dreadnought, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, 40, not just inflatable bunnies. They were like plastic ones, which are kind of creepier. It's like, you know that they got them from, they've either had them for 50 years or they got them from a yard sale thrift store. Now, I wouldn't, look. I would love like one of those Christmas like blow up things. I'd love to get a peep, like a blow up peep. Prince, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Like put a little peep on your front porch. Exo Luca, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's this holiday I'm skipping the competition with my neighbor. The Karen wars are not happening again. All right, I can't do that. And I was trying to do this and I think it said no tiered inventory. I swear I just had a tier. A Skeptic, welcome back into back bling. It looks fantastic. The thing, fluff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This did not tell me that I didn't have one. All right, so we need to get 1 more golden seed. So we did up the increase of what we get for that. I'm a little worried to be having vigor just at 20, but I think we'll be able to be fine with it. We will see. It's not really a competition. Monk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are new to the channel, around Halloween. So I just became a homeowner last year. And so around Halloween, I wanted to make a cute, I'm obsessed with Halloween, right? That's why everything is Michael Myers. But beyond that, just obsessed with decorating and throwing like murder mystery parties and things like that. So I went to the store and I bought like 3 hay barrel boxes things to do this setup. Well, no kidding, the next day my neighbor had 5 barrels and I was like, this feels personal. Attack Butterfly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It was like whose pee-pee's bigger, but with Halloween decorations was what it was starting to feel like really quickly. So I took it very personal when she came out with 5 hay barrels versus my 3. I'm going to take madness from this. I have to figure out... How did I actually not? It was a dick measuring competition. Straight up. Alright, first of all, I want to think that I won the Christmas PP competition. Oh, no, I'm getting it. I was thinking that when I killed that NPC. It's coming from that tower right there, correct? Alright, we're really close. It's also not a competition, it's a war. She has no idea that we're in it, and we're actually really good friends. Rue, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel. She doesn't know we're in this competition, but I feel like she does too. At the same time, I feel like she knows what she was doing. I know. I'm just gonna have to get more inflatable bunnies. All right, let's send it. Oh, not that kind of send. Not that kind of send. I thought there was not that much of a distance. Hold on. Give me a second. Owen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I overestimated that. Hold on, let's go collect those back. How many bucks was it? Oh, all right. I just thought the drop-off wasn't that much. Oh, they're over there. All right, hold on. Let's duck down, and I think as long as it doesn't see us... Yeah. All right. So we just gotta keep kind of slowly inching towards it so we can vanquish it from this area. Imagine losing... Imagine losing a war to someone that doesn't even know they're in. Well, that was like the Neighbor Wars 2022. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna jump down here. I've got to find somewhere to hide from that. This is such a ridiculous thing. History, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, we're gonna run down after that. No. You ran straight into an empty elevator shaft. I just want to know why these animals aren't getting... Why am I getting it? These animals aren't getting... Madness. I was born in the madness. Damien, welcome back in. The war was just in my head. I'm gonna call the horse right here and make a run for it at the next one. Take a little bit on. I'm literally going to have to take a little bit on. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. As long as nothing else spawns and kills me. Monk, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Thank you. It is the straight, yeah, it's like sneaking into Mordor right now. This is exactly. And see if he can... Hey, yo, you at the black gate yet? I need a horse for this. All right. It sees us! Oh, it sees us! Oh, good lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Are you kidding me? A rat. A rat. Why Why is it always a rat? Paladin, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. It's always a rat or a damn dog. I can't go that slow this time. I need to just sprint at it. I died the exact same way here yesterday. Why is it always the rats? Seriously, everybody, thank you so much for the new subs and faces and follows. Erwin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. We need to sprint down here. Okay, now it's happening again. It's happening again. Assember Ginger, thank you so much for the 200 bits. All right, let's go all the way over here. Derek as well, welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. This is going to kill me. Yep. This game's fall damage is trash. 100%, like 80. But at least it was a frenzied rat. I want everybody to know too, the total amount of deaths for this game, majority of them are fall damage. 100%. 100%. The 12 games of Christmas may be outside where there was a part that you run through a spot from cover to cover and get blasted by a giant shockwave. I want to talk to this guy, but I also am trying to... Oh, I think you're talking about inside? You said outside. I think you mean inside. Yes, that was inside. That game is so incredible if you guys haven't played it. Bulldog, thanks for the follow as well. And I do apologize if I'm missing messages, you guys. We are not friends with gravity. Epac, welcome back in. Hello. Inside was fantastic. They did another game that I need to try playing as well. Oh, sorry. All right, go, 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 go. I'm not gonna hit it, so let me lose it right here. All right, let's go. It was so much better than I would have guessed. There were a lot of fantastic, incredible, oh, that's burning my butt. Incredible games that came out of that 12 Days of Christmas. I missed those completely and I'm trying to not die. This is horrible. All right, is it better to go around this way? It might be. I think it is actually. Let's go from this way. Bullman, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 19 damage for fall damage, no in between. Yeah. The percentage of taking damage to death ratio does not exist. Oh, I never even got that, by the way. How did I miss that? 1 inch further and you're dead. It's like, I think you have such a small percent of just taking damage rather than dying. Then it leads on. Not to be confused with two Stuck Brothers inside. I hate you. Vaughn, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ride for it. Go, little horse, go. All right, we're here. We gotta take care of the rats first. All right, hold on. Let's lose all of this damage real quick. There's an item that says it prevents fall damage. And it's a straight lie. I believe that. Big Daddy Bliss, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Cavill as well. Oh, damn it. It lasts a lot longer than... It lasts a lot longer than you think. I can see you. All right, let me heal up here. Time to go. I need to jump off. I need to jump off. Just get up the stairs. Get up the stairs. Climb. 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 My little bum cheeks. You can heal on the ladder now? You can heal on the ladder. Oh. I want to get rid of that before I open that chest. I don't trust chests anymore. I feel like it's gonna... It's not getting... Oh my... Oh. Please don't kill me. It doesn't matter. It still goes up. Or, hold on. Okay, it's good. The thing is, I think just because it's caused by the... because it's caused by these characters, they're gonna respawn. So this is basically useless, I feel like. It's a, what do you mean? I don't know, it's like... I think it's deer horns, I want to say. Hal of Shabiri. Shabriri. It's an art of war, I think. Elden Ring fall damage. Didn't think someone could go that in depth on the topic. It was 10 minutes long. I'm sure it could have been longer too. I do have a grape, by the way, so I should give that to her. Shrieks build up madness in nearby foes. That's kind of cool. I guess it's better, obviously you need to be going like magic for that. All right, so we're here. At least now I think we can safely go over here. So there was a point to doing that. Let me fall over here. We're just gonna jump around these guys. I don't have the patience for it. As long as I don't die to fall damage. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. They do respawn? Yeah, so the Iosauron's just gonna keep coming back. I didn't even need to go clear it. I could have just gone straight down this way. Although it was holding a lot of my dignity, so it's fine. Frodo destroyed the ring. Wow. This game just keeps getting better and better. I gotta see what we can do with the yellow ember. Smithing stone 2. Are the smithing stones indicative of where you would technically be at, or are there just random, I guess, stones all over? Shadow Dragon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Faith Shield, I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks for hanging around. It's so good to see you again. It's been a long time. All right, we're gonna ride straight down here. Or no, hold on. Maid Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. I find lower ones in the upper levels, so I think it can be random. It must be random. The eye doesn't respawn. You killed it, so it will not come back. C-Note, thank you so much. I do appreciate the tidbit. And Shadow, welcome in. Lost Like Us, thanks for the follow. Welcome in the channel. This land is plagued with rats. My favorite thing. Okay. I think we want to ride down here anyway. Baby, what's up? Welcome in. I actually just got out a year ago, so I need to update that. But yeah, I did 6 years. Let's see. I mean, don't mind if I wander into your camp. I feel like you're supposed to come at this from a different angle, and I probably chose the hardest way to come at it. It's just we were stuck in this level, so I guess I could have come down this way, and then traditionally you would go up, like you'd make your way up. Ginnup, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I still want to go right here, so I'm kind of tempted to come back to this area in a little bit. Oh, that's fall damage. I don't think we've seen like a fancy night like this. Cosmic, thank you. Let's go over here. Mister, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What do you guys think? No, definitely not. Not surviving that one. Oh, well, we're gonna find out anyway. See, that makes no sense. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Right now. Weave like a snake. Weave like a snake. I don't believe I did, Stenberg. The stronger the area, the higher the level of smithing stones. It doesn't really depend on your level. Oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm like... Alright. God. First Badger thing. I don't know if it's first Badger, but now I'm just thinking of Badger. Thanks for the follow and the real. Thank you so much for the follow as well. As much as I... Wait, we gotta leave the horn guy for last. Sorry, this is gonna be a messy for y'all's vision for a second because I'm going all over the place. Kami, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, I don't like that. I'm trying to just find a spot to save at. Captain, thank you as well. All right, we're gonna go. I want to aim for that hill, but I need to find a grace first. Also, if you're new to the channel or you're stumbling in, please no tips or tricks or spoils. Absolutely breaking ankles. Did you play any Souls before? Yes, that's why it says retired Souls streamer. Is my first year and a half streaming, all I played was Souls games. Lilo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. This is certainly a way to get down here, and I don't know if I'm gonna have an easy way to get back up, but I do kind of want to go this way. Ah, but should we explore up here first? Legend as well, welcome in. Still weave like a snake. Ugh. This is so painful. No, 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 no! My damn horse! My horse's hoof. Oh, now I have an idea. No, not at all. Should have aimed for the bushes and nogs, I swear. I'm so ridiculous though. I'm sitting here trying to take the hardest way down when I could have just come at it from the lake. Soup, how long have you been laughing at me? Virgil, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Are you kidding me? Deadmall, shut up. Kat, welcome in. Kat, it's so great to see you. How are you, girl? I should maybe have, yeah. I clearly die to fall damage more than bosses, so maybe that's the counter that I really should have. Or like exclude the fall deaths from the total thing. All right, this is what I really wanted though, you guys. I absolutely love the tunnels. This is different than the tunnels though, isn't it? Because these are like, oh, no. You guys, I think we're gonna be able to go down to the bottom floor from here. This is awesome. This was my goal for today, was to further explore the underground dungeons. I wanna actually roll there real quick, so hold on. This is exciting. Let me tap this grace. Let me tap this grace real quick, and then I'll come back and do the upper area. But this is awesome. Kat, are you playing this game right now, by the way? How long do you want to go? It's fair. How long do you go between laughing at me? Hexadex, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The caves or the catacombs. This one, I think, is exclusively a cave. I've dealt with one catacomb to date. Cracked crystal. Looks like it. Dried liver. Cracked crystal. Actually, hold on. Let's go into item crafting. Widely found. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. I don't know why. Maybe it's like, maybe in my head it's more complicated to use FP and magic and all those things, but I've just never done a magic build in any sort of Souls game. Though, do remind me, I need to at least upgrade some kind of ranged weapon so we can PP smack that sorcerer. Natty, what's up? Welcome back in. We'll see. This isn't showing up as the tunnel. Hold on. But this is directly below them. It's directly on top of them. That's a trap if I ever saw one. Cress, what's up? Welcome back in. Need some marbles and a slingshot? Yeah. Let me rest here real quick. Nah, I'm full on everything. Yeah, just jump, babes. He looks like an old wizard. Stab him in the back. He's just trying to smack me with his cane. All right, these guys are much more manageable than the ones with the mining axes. I have the claws for my character. Oh, yes. I was looking into doing the claws so I was pretty much either gonna do the claws, the duo uchis, possibly the wind blades, but I'm settling on the moon veil if I can find it. But that's a strong if. Please, no spoilers. Nobody tell me where it is. I hate when you can't quite get a backstab. Alright, it's much more than that is a full-blown staff. Kaz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What do you mean? That's my cow mug. Sombrine smithing stones. I still haven't leveled up Sombrine smithing stones, but I have a feeling the moon veil is gonna take them. Because I think somebody had said the Sombrine smithing stones were for specialty weapons, maybe? You just restarted a new playthrough? What build are you going? That's crazy. I'm still trying to make it through my first one. Me being so naive over here, I was looking at this and I was like, oh, it looks like I'm almost done with the game. Silly Casta. Okay, so I think the best way to go about this is let's do... Well, yeah, that'll do it. All right, that's definitely the best way to do it. Hannah, thank you so much for the continual support for 39 months in a row. Hannah, don't you normally stream Sundays? Red Star, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hannah, thank you so much for the continual support. Girl, when are you gonna play this game? Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Ah! Best way to do it, hit him in the face. I have noticed that I'm dying a lot more to just random things early on in the game. You want to play it? You need to start. Oh, what flavor White Claw's in it? Black cherry. But I also have the new flavors that they came out with. This one's watermelon lime smash. Let me smash. I thought I was falling through there. Oh, hold on. Let's sneak up on this guy. I'm gonna try the same strategy, but with the two hands. We'll get a backstab in, and then we'll do a blood slash, and I shouldn't take as much loss on health. Hannah, what are you finishing playing right now? Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Yup! I got confident there. I need to wait just a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure I lost a decent amount of souls back there. What game? You're nearing the end of Cyberpunk, doing as much side content as before, continuing on having a blast. I haven't even looked at Karai? I cannot say that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Please tell me how to say it. Please correct me. Oh, Hannah, I need to play that game. It's on the list, but I'm still holding out for, have you seen Stray? Like the trailer for the cat game? That's the one that I'm most excited for this year. Obviously God of War, like that's gonna be fantastic, but cats, y'all. What cats? That's right, Cat had played it. I'm about to... I knew he was gonna smack me too, and It's thanks for the follow-up on the channel. These areas are not easy. Actually, hold on. Hold on real quick. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is gonna be fantastic too. If you're in the Discord in one of my announcements, I need to make it a command on here, but I pretty much went into depth on all of the games that are supposed to come out this year and which ones I was looking forward to playing and/or we need to come back here, but all right, hold on before I can do this real quick. I want to go back and fight this boss real quick. It's not gonna let me. Where's the lever? There's no lever. I screwed myself over here, you guys. There's no, oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back and beat one of the bosses in one of the other caves that I missed. Pull the lever, Gronk. Actually, that boss might be over leveled for me. Which one was it? I want to say it was this cave right here, the Gale Tunnel. I'm pretty sure that, no, but I have a check mark right there, which I think means that I beat a boss right there. Not Ryan. Thank you so much for the continual support for 38 months in a row. Oh, holy crap. We are going into 4 years. That's insane. The amount of, in 4 years, the only thing Ryan says is Halo ? Seriously, Ryan, thank you so much for the continual support. Halo when, please? All right. I've got to stick with this though, because I think the dragon I'm thinking of is in the horrible lands. All right, we don't have to fight that guy up there, so I'm gonna stop going for that guy because we can just recollect our souls. Although you can just use this to farm the cracked crystal. Halo 1, please. This guy, I feel like I could ignore too, but I love killing people. Very nice. Oh, I felt like, oh, this is an extensive, these are really extensive tunnels. So I think at some point, is that what I think it is? Okay, so this is, we'll be able to go down. This is definitely gonna get us down there. Prediction? I don't want to deal with him. Oh! I need to get a backstab real quick. Oh gosh. This is not the spot to do it in, but we're gonna do it anyway. I got baited when she said there would be a boss fight. You played yourself. Did you lose 10,000 by the way? Deadly, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Steak, thanks for the follow. Welcome. At least you can get a pretty easy backstab on them. Steak, welcome into the channel. And David, David, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. This is not gonna let me pull it. Yeah. Because why would it work like that? Let's heal up real quick. Nick, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. For me, it was funny glitches. Did you complete all of that game, Dan? I didn't realize you had played through that. That's one of those like old ones that I forgot about, Cat, and I reinstituted. The problem is if I keep using the blood, it's... Okay, maybe the other guy won't be alerted. This guy noticed me, but maybe that guy won't. It is funny how the tunnels look pretty similar. All right, nope, they both noticed. I love this game, but I shouldn't have chose prisoner. Oh, interesting. Okay. What weapon? I'm in too deep now. Fair enough. What weapon does prisoner receive? Should block it real quick. Althamos, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Goo as well. All right, run and jump, run and jump. Make him bleed, make him bleed. I almost went prisoner. It's funny, I was pretty much deciding, I think, between prisoner, because prisoner starts with a decent amount of dex, I want to say, but I was deciding between prisoner and samurai, and I'm just a dex try hard all the way. So I ended up sticking with this. I'm gonna run out of FP anyway, so I can't sustain this tactic for too long. I think we needed that smithing stone. Okay, we can definitely level our weapon up again. A sword and staff in the beginning. Are you relying on the staff pretty heavily? I don't like the layout of the people here. I want to say there's some below me too. You've got 2 over there. We could probably run through and try to find... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run through and try to find the Grace because I can't keep taking out all of these guys. Oh, sugar shacks. All right, let's go. We go down further. Leave them. I'm definitely missing a couple stones, but it's okay. Teasor, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm definitely missing some stones. I'm in the beginning, but I wasn't. How far are you? Zeus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and the community. All right, that guy. I just have some silly sayings, I suppose, when I try not to cuss, but I end up cussing anyway. Excuse me. Okay, so we definitely want the gold part. Should be, all right, smithing stone 2. Look, I told you guys that I was interested in playing the latest Halos campaign. I just don't know. Oh, I don't trust myself. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Get him with the backstab. That guy's notified. This is such a fantastic spot for smithing stones. Oh. Oh! Oh! Not in there. All right, we're running. We are, oh my. Nope, we're running. We will come back. I don't know about family friendly. This is the best spot for trying to, okay, there's definitely a Grace down that way. Are we officially in the, I can't even see the map. Oh, he's right up on us. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. There's so many smithing stones up there though, you guys. This is not a very, there's a boss right here. Okay. We missed the Grace. We missed the Grace, y'all. We have to go back up. Link, welcome in. I'm level 42. I know, I'm not in a good spot right now. Let me run past him. This is not a really great spot to be level 42 in. I'm already figuring that out real quick. Just rob them of their stones. I'm so greedy, I shouldn't have ran in there. I know there is a Grace somewhere. There has to be a Grace somewhere. Ah! Steal their stones and run. Let me see this thing right here. You're in this area at level 24? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that one. There isn't a Grace near here. Unless it's right here, but... Nope. So they want you to come all the way back. Ah! They want... That was not the right spot to roll in. They want you to run through the entire cave to come to this boss. I think it's back down there. I could be wrong. I definitely missed it. Please, no spoilers, by the way. Let me see this location. Are we in here? Are we in here? I'm not seeing water, so we're not really in here. Damien, yes, I did. Godric was the second main boss that we fought, but you have to fight him to get to this area. I'm fairly certain. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. I need to pull one of the contraptions to be able to make this one work. I think that's a, if I had to guess, that's probably like a quick way to get down to the boss. Maybe. Quite possibly. The thing with the tunnels is unless you want to farm for the bodies, and I don't even think these guys, I feel like these guys don't actually drop the most bang for their buck. This is not good. Toxic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh my gosh. We gotta go. Ah! No. No. Oh my. Oh my. I don't want to be on here. I don't want to be here. And I put it back down too. Unless you, this is not... Okay. Cadus, I don't even think I said hi to you. Welcome back in, by the way. Defuzz, yes, I remember. Are you kidding me? Welcome back in. It's great to see you again. Let's try this again. No, that was stupid. You always send them back up. Let's try over here. The jumping is so weird in this game. This is a really painful time if you guys are coming in here. I'm definitely feeling the late game. We need more claws. No. I've had like 10 deaths just from this day. They're not even legitimate deaths. Hey, listen. Buck with the hydrate. False fantasy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Look, I've got places to be. You can't be smacking me, dude. Far welcome in as well. I was definitely that thing that they were displaying. Stry, welcome in too. All right. Nobody say anything. All right. I feel like we should come back to this area later. I'm not liking this spot. Gary, welcome back in. How's it going, dude? Buck and I are on the same page. I just cracked another one. I maybe could take on that boss over there. I want to get back to the... I found the boss. We found the boss. We need to, Oh, I've got it. You know where the contraption is? I think the contraption is down in the boss fight. Like, right before you get down there. I've got it. We just gotta make it back down there. Alex, thanks for the hydrate. Ginger is fantastic today. That is not a good flavor. Watermelon and lime? Who does that? Oh my... It's not even funny at this point. Ah! I need to... Give me a second.
Hey, listen.
I can't even... The funny part... Gumbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Actually, I can. Alright, we're gonna come back down in this area in a second because I clearly need to go get my shit together. We'll be back. Let's take a quick, let's take a nice, peaceful retreat to a boss real quick and we'll come back. It's still not letting me spawn there. Quick siesta. That's the first time I've actually felt shafted by Elden Ring. Like the first real time I felt shafted. Farben, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's go level up this weapon. Let's go fight that boss, and then we'll come back here in a little bit. I don't even think you're gonna be able to get to the underground tunnels like I thought through there. You felt like 5 times mid-boss fights. It's ridiculous.
Well, I took you no matter. It's out your arms then.
Relaxation murder is always the method. I can't. I need 4 more. All right, we need 4 more. Okay, I think it's right here. Which is very... But I have like the... Hold on. I have the... I feel like I have the kill sign right there for a reason. Sai, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Shafted in the... And they call it a mine. A mine. I am fairly certain that I haven't slain this boss. All right, here we go. All right, this will be a nice relaxation. We'll kill him, we'll come back, and everything will be fine. Yeah, my runes are... I had no runes. I was at 0 runes for a long time. That's insane. That's insane. Samu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is a thick boy, you guys. Scaly, thick boy. I told you guys that. What did I say? I was like, I don't think this is going to be a break. This guy is a butthole. Easy money. Oh, T-Zor, it was such a good breakfast. It was such... Ginger's the best part, clearly. Clearly. I actually think I am under-leveled for this area. Because I think it does count as that... What are the lands to my right now? This is not how I pictured today going. I think it counts as the, like, red area. Cardboard box, thanks for the... Or, it's not, I didn't even say cardboard box. It's not even cardboard box. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I just inserted box in there. All right, let's see. Af, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's try doing this. Oh my. I'm doing mittens for damage. This is not gonna be it either. I feel like I don't have a sense of direction this stream. Like, I wanted to get back in those mines. My one thought is, yeah, he's extremely scaly and strong. I want to see this real quick. I'm kind of trying to decide what area I'm equipped for. If I take the catacomb slow, like, that's a possibility. There was something I wanted to try here again. So we know we can't attack this sorcerer. Not currently. Not currently, Xerxes. I have this area, the Academy Gate Town. That's right. Okay, I do remember that. This is the Academy, isn't it? Xeon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Or maybe it's not. The Academy might be somewhere up here also. Hunter, thanks for the 300 bits for inspiration. Rose Church. Wouldn't I have collected... There's something I thought I would have collected there. Real quick, let's see. I want to see if you can go right here. I'm fairly certain you can't, but I'm going to try this real quick. Because I really did like going in the tunnels underground. Oh my gosh, Crazy Mango, welcome back in. Did you beat the 3rd boss? Which 3rd boss? Also, Chubby, welcome back in too. Yeah, I don't think you can go the right side. Yeah, it's just gonna be the tunnels. Or the waterfalls, like I told you guys. But I never collected this item, so we'll come grab this real quick. Alright, so you can't go that way. That's not gonna be a route you can actually take, I don't think. I'm not sure. After we killed the dragonkin, I don't think there was a way to get down safe. I see this right here. Like, there's a tunnel that leads out somewhere. White King, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Third boss is whatever you fight. That's fair. Romantic Whiskey, welcome back in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through this way. Chris, welcome in. Alright, no. I want to actually travel over here real quick. I'm level 42. I'm figuring my way out. I felt like 42 was fine for this area. Nobody help either. Like, I know I'm pretty lost here, but I will figure it out. I want to see if I can go to the right side of here. I killed the dragonkin, but there wasn't a proper way to get... Oh, I bet you can get up this way. Yes. We're just gonna run through a lot of things because we have flying poo at us right now. Because it's a Souls game, so why would they not? Give me all the silver butterflies. Alright, we know we can't go up there. This guy's a pain in my butt. We need to get up top first. Don't go that way. One Winged, welcome back in. And Blue Ranger, hello too. Alright, I don't trust myself with the flying poo. It's gotta be this way. I think you can... Woo! I'm gonna get hit here. Oh! Yakuru, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I've got to get up there, you guys. Oh, hopefully they don't touch me. Oh, they're all gathering, you guys. Oh my gosh. All right. Can I go across something like that? No. I wish you could still look at the map to guide yourself. It's kind of garbage. I actually don't think you can get up there at this time. Let's see. Oh, I'm not getting frustrated quite yet. I feel like I should know where to go from now. TJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna die here to flying poo. I know I'm running back through the wrong way. Just up to this point, I was so certain about, oh, that's not good. I was so certain about my, like, path. And I feel like at the end of last stream, I was starting to lose the idea of where I wanted to go, really. Pull the lever from. I'm gonna need this to hurry up, but just a little bit faster. All right. I'm just trying to get into a safe area so I can even go to the next spot. Big Dog, what's up? Welcome back in. Ha. I think that's what makes that's probably the biggest drawback to this game being so open world, is you do find out really quick which areas you're not equipped for. But I also feel like at the same time, it can be unclear, like really unclear where you're supposed to go next. So we fought this guy. We know the next area is down below. I just think that this is like your stopping point for here. Because I know if I fall down, we're gonna die. Wolf Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We killed this guy. We got this item. We went over here. Mogul, welcome in. And if you fall down, you're gonna die. Oh yeah, you can jump down the waterfall. Just go that way. I promise it won't hurt. But you know what? We know that there's an entrance here. Zach, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So let's try this. Let's go back to this point real quick. Let's try going to this area up top. You can't jump down the waterfall. I'm not trusting you guys again. Y'all, it's not happening again. Not again. I hope this madness thing is really gone. Okay. That's nice. At least they stopped the madness from returning. Just gotta use soft cotton. Y'all are something else. Let's see. Maybe if I was in my horse. Wrong way. Wrong way. Javelin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Javelin inbound. Good lord. I didn't turn to the left. Alright, this is where I fell and died last time, so let me be a little bit more careful. I still don't trust that.
Hey, listen.
There we go. Aaron, welcome in. Alright, let me snag that golden rune. I really think you just forgot where they wanted you to go, or you found a map for an item you needed. For like the area, you found a map. The map is pretty hard to read. Well, where I'm thinking right now is I know that this is going to be the next area, and I think that's going to be a little hard for me to navigate. Ark, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I do feel like I need to safely clear this area. But I want to go down here real quick. I need to go back to being slow with it. I know that I've rushed a lot of things this stream for whatever reason. Sometimes I feel like you start this game and you just feel more anxious, so you force yourself to move a little faster than you normally would. I also didn't go down the way... Okay, this is good. This is good, good. All right, let's just try walking in their castle. I don't like this one bit. This is a trap if I've ever seen one. Uh-huh. I thought there would be something over here. You also can be doing one thing and get completely sidetracked. Yep. And I tend to do that with the dungeons. I definitely do that with the dungeons. Because I was so fixated on making it to that dungeon, and when it was a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. I can go back there and be fine.
Hey, listen.
Desert Ops, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Solid Guts, thanks for the... No, Desert Ops, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Desert Ops, welcome back in. Another path leading back. And Moses, thank you as well. An ancient tunnel. Hold on. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel. Which is what they're talking about. Trust the claw guidance, yeah. No kidding. I wonder why I'm feeling anxious all of a sudden. Okay, before I walk into here, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna leave it running and everything. I'll be right back, y'all. I tried so hard to get Ginger to come over here to see you guys. She was not having it whatsoever. She was like, look, I'm too relaxed. I'm in the sunshine. It wasn't fair. Okay. Yeah, people tend to think that I leave to go to the bathroom just to Google something, because every time, D-Marks, welcome in. Every time I run in the bathroom, I somehow figure out if I'm getting lost or whatever, I magically find the answer of what to do. So I'm clearly Googling on the toilet. All right, this grand lift of Dectus. All right. So there's nothing.
Hey, listen.
Actually, we can have our horse in here too. That means that we're missing something like Cell, welcome in. All right, there's something we have to do to trigger that. There has to be. I don't trust the try jumping. But at the same time, I don't have a whole lot to lose right now if I jump versus... You know what? How many bosses have you beat? Midwest, are you talking about today or in total? Part of me wants to try. I'm gonna die, I know. People are not funny. Part of me was like, okay, do you remember the big jump into Midir in Dark Souls 3? That was taking a big jump. It's possible. That's so stupid. All right, well, if that's the case, then let's try going right side, y'all. I had too much faith in the messages, 100%. There are actual jumps like that. Yeah, so it's like, how do you know? People wonder why I have trust issues. Video games are horrible for them. All right, let's check out this hole. You're really gonna call backup? Oh, they're all coming. At least we can do some bleed damage with these guys. You guys know how I feel about fire guys. Bane of my existence. Adley, welcome back in, by the way.
Hey, listen.
Pathetic sword head. Napper, welcome in. This is good, though. Oh, okay. Loot the body first, and then backstab. TDK, welcome back in. Just want to play the melody. With this guy, we're just gonna go like this, and then bring this back on. Oh, that's not good at all. All right. Oh, don't like that. I don't know why I tried to parry that. I know you can't parry that attack. Oh, they know when you're gonna roll. Everything hurts. Okay, the amount of times I got pinned up against one of these stupid fences. It's fun to watch because we low-key know the answer, but seeing me struggle, that's half the fun of this game, is just watching people struggle. I like watching other people struggle, so I don't blame anybody for doing that with me. Buck, thanks for the hydrate. The geometry death. Some bullshit. Bullshit. Also, do you see that? I'm already starting to get... This is not the right spot that I wanted to... This is stupid, hold on. I want to come from behind, so then we can take them out slowly. Axe, welcome back in. Now you guys see why I'm always killing fences. Bryce, welcome back in.
Listen.
This is a weird day for me. Rails, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'll always destroy every fence, and now you know why. Now you have your answer. Also, I do apologize. I know it's like getting back and forth bright in here. I still need to put up a blackout curtain in this room. No. I should leave them alive. I love leaving the trumpet guys alive alone. Damn it. He got alerted. That's so stupid. He got alerted because I missed an attack. Oh my, great balls of fire. All right. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I think this game is like the #1 game for making you realize how relatable, like, because if you're not playing games in front of people, it's probably really easy to feel like you're the only one who encounters these struggles. But this game is here to show you that everybody suffers in this game. There we frickin' go. There we frickin' go. All right, I'm back on it. I'm back. We're ready. Where's that fire bearer? Touch the darkness within. Something about the parries just give me like that extra confidence. They're so satisfying. How do you parry with the secondary weapon? I wasn't familiar. Can you parry with anything other than your shield?
Hey, listen.
Wow. That is dancing. Zach, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where was our other big boy? There was another guy with a sword. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's just my shield. Yeah. I don't know if I can get it again, but I'll try for you. It's like all a timing thing, and then also you have to understand that you can only parry overhead attacks. So you can see when I'm trying to get one out, and I know that I can't. Hold on. Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You have to do it pretty early, like way earlier than you think. Not that early. A couple weapons you can parry with? Really? Sometimes? There we go. Parry oh, you're right. You can parry with daggers. That was a strategy in DS3. I forgot about that. I didn't realize the parry was going to do that much damage to him, but that guy has a very delayed attack, so it's kind of a weird parry timing. Really? I can break everything but the skull? Planes. Okay. Yeah, he wants it. Like parry is a skill. Damn it, y'all. All right, with this guy. Oh, I don't like this at all. All right, we're gonna go with some horse-on-horse combat here. I don't like this guy. I really hate the horse combat. All right. I'm just gonna do that. I don't even care. That guy is, I've never even thought to parry them. You'll often hear me curse anybody who has the longer weapons like spears and what is the other long weapon? I'm trying to think. Freakish, welcome back into. I can parry only if the shield is in my right hand because I can use a skill. I'm not familiar with that at all.
Hey, listen.
I don't think I've ever parried somebody with my right hand. What is that, Vish? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. No! No! I knew I should have stayed on it. Damn it. I also like fighting the human characters more than just because of the bleed, you guys. Okay, I know a lot of you guys think it's because of the bleed. There's a lot more to it. All right, great mace, a strength weapon, right? Halberds, yeah, halberds. I hate those weapons so much. Spears, halberds, and then the fire guys. Fire guys are the bane of my existence. So let's keep killing all of these guys. We'll come at it from the approach of like up, down, and that way they can't launch these things at us. Yeah, I'm a PC player, but I'm using a controller. I like still to this day, I I have a hard enough time doing mouse and keyboard on a lot of other games, but this game especially, I can't even imagine. Adam, welcome back in. Yeah. For parry, just L2. All right, this one's gonna be a little bit tricky because we have another knight on a horse. Let's go ahead and just get a couple hits on him. Sailboat, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah. I just don't want to deal with that flame thing. I want to see if we can kind of bait out this horse guy. The moment I did that, I was like, as soon as I saw I didn't get a hit on him, I was like, this is not gonna end pretty. Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh. You've got to be joking me. Vishy, thanks for the, or Vishy, welcome in. Are you just supposed to backstab him? The bleed is nice, but you have to connect enough attacks. Yeah, to actually get the bleed, which doesn't happen. If your character, like, it doesn't happen often because a lot of characters in this game can hit you even while you're hitting them. But if you're able to break their stance back to back, then it's pretty nice. All right, we're gonna ride straight past them, you guys. We're just gonna like do a little We're gonna ride straight past them. All right, let's head over here. Collect this item. Move! A rune arc. Okay. There's sometimes when you're like, it's not worth it again. Wait. I'm still trying to line up those paintings, by the way. Okay, we should be good here. Come back here. Do you see what I see? So those games are meant to be played on a controller for best performance. Oh, is that what it says, actually? Are you sure it's not meant to be played on a DDR pad? Because that's pretty insane. Oh, we should actually... This is another church, you guys. Yeah, we'll get another... This is awesome. Okay. It's very, like, every character has such a different timing, but I can tell you why. Just make sure you're doing it on, like, overhand attacks. That's going to be your best bet for actually hitting them on the right timing. All right, very nice, very nice. Well, we've gotten 2 of those. DDR Elden Ring, I'm sure she's working on it already. It's bananas. There's a merchant. Okay, so I know this is kind of taking us towards a new land. So I'm gonna try to remind myself to take it slow and not rush through here. Ye old Guitar Hero.
What do you need? I don't want any.
What do you have? Bewitching Branch. Interesting. This has parry capability. Wake the neighbor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Retro, welcome back in as well. Hold on. Here's a good bow. Composite bow. I mean, I say it's a good bow. It's like me. But we do need a bow for that sorcerer. Boost focus. Immunity. This one is actually pretty nice. The Rift Shield. A whole new world. Yeah. Is that another NPC or no? Alright, we'll start heading down this way. Hold on. Yeah, this will take us all the way down here. Before I go here, I think the way to go is going to be through the city. It's not what I want to do, but I feel like it's what I need to do. I think before I move up even further, I think that's just going to be a harder area for me. So I would rather work through some of the previously identified areas instead of just discovering more of the world isn't going to help me long term. Did we collect the thing at the Rose Church? Like the FP thing? Unless Look, you know I want to. Like, you know I want to. But, well. Alright, let's go to this church real quick. I want to see... I saw someone so good at parrying. He was using a katana to parry from his left hand. Enemies couldn't touch him, and the day I learned a parrying is a new ball game in this. And B, wow, I'm never gonna be that good. It just takes practice. Yes, let's go. I do like trying to find as many graces in the area as possible. Parrying, again, takes so much practice, and it depends heavily on the character that you're fighting against. I want to say the Rose Church is where we saw that girl, and she was like, "Come join my covenant. Touch the darkness within me." Oh, no worries, mind. No worries. Yes, the Rose Church is where we went. Okay, so we did the stuff here. We parried this guy, and I think we did receive a thing for our time, so let's go back here. All right, so let's go through the city. I have a feeling there's going to be a boss somewhere in here. Bulk, what's up? Welcome in. There's definitely going to be something in here. So the reason why I have a further up there grace already picked out is because I got teleported inside of the area, and I really want to go back through. Bulk, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Parrying is so satisfying in Sekiro, though. I don't care what anybody says. Like, Sekiro made it so easy as long as you... Excuse me, as long as you learn to parry. It took a little bit longer, but it was so worth it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. I know, I'm loving my playthrough so far. I have to go back to my own reminder of don't rush this game because it's so easy to. And then when it's over, it's gone. She gone. Oh, okay, I do like these guys. I do like these guys. Seth Vimo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's not good. I do hate all the magic that I've been finding in this area as of recently. Vader thinks, oh my, you gotta be joking me. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Just like being 24, it's almost gone. All right, you don't have to remind me, it's 3 days away. Oh, Sana, welcome in. My character is level 42 and my weapon is a +9 Uchi. Oh my gosh. I know I should fight them, but I don't have the patience right now. Let's go over here. Oh, it's such a beautiful game. I platinumed Horizon Forbidden West. See, there were a lot of people. I felt like when they put this game out and Horizon did such a disservice to so many people because I wanted to play the, excuse me. This is like luring me into a boss area if I ever saw it. Summering sending stones. Oh, I didn't realize that was a one tap. Really wanted to... Hold on. The whole game is built around parrying. You just never have to parry in this game. Yeah, Sekiro was... Oh my goodness. Sekiro was definitely different in that aspect compared to a lot of the other FromSoft games. Dalen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Give me that back. These guys are a lot easier to fight now than when I came through the first time, I think. February was extremely packed with a lot of different things. I won't be playing it. I need to play the first one before I go to Forbidden Forest or Forbidden West. Something. There's a lot of games I have to play. I do think that there's certain games you want to play in chronological order. Dark Souls is one of those games that I feel like you can pick up any and still enjoy another, unless it's Dark Souls 2. Who likes that? So I haven't really been practicing blocking. I've been practicing parrying a lot, but like traditional blocking, I haven't focused on too much. It's actually not bad. It's not bad. I knew you were gonna chime in from that badger. Like, I absolutely knew that was gonna be some... I like Dark Souls too. I started to play the first Horizon, and then I never... I wanna go there. And then I never finished it. I think I got about 20 hours into it. But that was back when I was primarily a Souls streamer, so playing another game just felt weird to me. I want to say, isn't this what I touched and I went straight into the city? Oh jeez. I know. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm hoping it takes me to, the only reason I'm still like allowing myself to do this. Okay, hold on. Is this where I think it is? This is not where I think it is. I was hoping it was gonna take me all the way over, shoot, here? Oh, that's so important to know though, but no, never mind. Okay, I was gonna ask you guys a question, then I knew you guys were gonna spoil it, but I was thinking about this. I was like, I wonder if you only fast travel to locations within the same like region, but that's not true because I remember spawning from here all the way up to here. So that's not possible. Ginger's not being cuddly today. She's definitely cute today, but not cuddly. Playing Red Dead in chronological order. Yes, the second game is a prequel. So it was good that I played the second one before the first one is what you're saying. Very welcome in, by the way. All right, well, let's check this area out. Oh, okay, so this game is insane. Glaive, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Ginger's a cat. She's my orange, like almost 16-year-old kitty. She old. And we have this whole area, you guys, that we didn't explore either. Very nice. She's the queen. She's so small. Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. Nav, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This game took the best parts of DS2. So what parts would that be? Because I haven't played long enough to actually enjoy Dark Souls 2. I think I was so set in my ways that I just wasn't open to it at the time. Yeah, she's an old baby. She like, you want to say that she's being grumpy, but her meows just sound raspy because she's an old lady now. It's the largest map in the history of a Souls game, just a massive area, not to mention so many underground areas. I'm excited for more underground areas because that was probably my favorite part about last stream. You bought the physical collector's edition of Forbidden West for 200. Wait, what? It didn't even come with the disc? I'm actually surprised by that. I now am really wishing that I had... What the hell? I'm now wishing I had really bought the collector's edition for this one. I don't think I've ever bought a collector's edition for a game, but this probably... Wait, there's no way there's gonna be a collector's edition for Fable 4, but I would lose my marbles if they did. Oh, that would be fantastic. Stone Sword keys are kind of from DS2. Are they really? So yeah, I did not know that. So, come here. She sounds like a chain smoke. She does. My name's Candy. All right, that guy can stay over there. Can I get? The question is, can I? Oh, never mind. No, abort. That was not smart of me. All right, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we do for these guys? Hold on, I gotta wait for his thing to move. Madman, welcome back in, by the way. It's such, like, spear guys are the worst thing in existence. DC with the resub for 60 months in a row at tier 2 as well. DC, thank you so much for the continual support at tier 2. Thank you. Your work, you can't hear anything. Oh no. Oh, you did say you were working this weekend. That's right. All right, we're gonna do that. Oh, guys, a caravan. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So, like, the worst. Nice. All right. Hit him while he's down. Ooh. All right, let's hop off the horse. We'll make it kind of even. Ginger's the OG. She's the OG member of the Golden Girls. Is that what you just said? That's garbage. Deuce, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. He's so spicy. I hate spear guys so much. Say I'm social today? It's because, like, whenever I haven't streamed for a couple of days, I feel like much more like I've missed you guys and I have so much more to catch up on. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Even if she thinks hardly. Okay, so we have a lot of people in the caravan, so let's go for the guys in the back. Go for the guys in the back. I think we need to attack just one to make him go under. So we need to stop the van first. Let's go for this one. And then I learned my lesson. We just have to kill one of the giants this time. Okay, let's go to the back. I would bet money that Fable 4 would have a collector's edition. You think so? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry you missed that. They're little bush baby dogs. The dogs are in camouflage. Do the thing. I think I struggle with being on horseback because it's harder for Temple. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. For my eyes, I get dizzy so quickly. Am I becoming old? What is happening? Every big release gets a collector's, which is true. Can you imagine? Fable 4. Stray collector's edition, they literally send you a cat. I hate that these guys can do this magic thing. It's so stupid.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Comes with a real life chicken. You guys know I want chickens. That's all I want right now. I have no idea what my obsession with chickens has been lately. I just think it'd be really cool to go get your own eggs, but knowing my luck, foxes would, like, I'd have so many chickens dying by foxes. I've heard that's like the worst thing is when you own chickens and you come out one day and they've been murdered by something. 25 equals over the hill. You have lost your damn mind. 25. You think 25's over the hill? What are the chances? He doesn't even know. Okay, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, time to kill one giant. And we'll also keep... If one of the horn... Aw. 26 in age is settling in. Don't tell me this. Oh. It hurt. I don't like the way his knee bounces in. That's not natural. Look at that thing. If 25's over the hill, I want to climb that. Oh my gosh. Epic, I swear. I swear, if somebody gives me an over-the-hill cake for my birthday, I can feel it coming. I know my friends would do that to me. Jangles, welcome in. Worst part about chickens is them getting murdered. Yeah. Yeah, my, one of my cousins, she owns a couple chickens, and she said one day she came out and, I think where they live, they have, wolves or something, and one of them had gotten them. Check this out. Hold on. I know it's gonna be a strength weapon. Savan, thanks for the follow, welcome in. It's gotta be a strength weapon. Intelligence weapon. It's pretty base on everything except for intelligence. Carrion Night Sword. Huh. Yeah, it looks really cool. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, you guys. 25 is the start of the down spiral. Very nice. No, I feel like it's just... That's why do you think I was at... why do you think I was at a 90-minute hit session today? I have run more in the last 3 weeks from doing this hit class than I've ever wanted to my whole life. Totally close to shot. All right, here we go. This feels like more of a beginning area based on the damage that we're doing to them. I know I need to stop basing it. That guy just tried to hit me. That guy tried to hit me. Huh. It's always the snipers. It's not Limgrave. It's I can't pull up the map right now. Exactly. Big Daddy. Exactly. I mean, look, I'm pretty much one-tapping. We gotta go kill that guy, y'all. I'm one-tapping with a backstab. This level...
Just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. Lurania. Exactly. Zaylite, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for... 33 for a jellyfish? No. Jellyfish shield? Also, you know what we need to try, you guys? We need to try summoning the jellyfish. I have not summoned him yet. You were exploring Limgrave at 42? How did you farm so many points? The shield's actually sick. The question is, can you parry with it? You can't parry. There's some kind of fury attached to it. There's a lot to discover. Thought I discovered mostly everything, but probably not. It's probably a whole... Oh. It's probably a whole underground system that I've missed. No. No. We're good. I'm really fine. Guybrush, what's up? Welcome in. Is that a... It's like a dog bear. Dead. It's... I hate dogs. Oh my... Alright, I'm not dying today. Oh gosh. Today's been a really brutal day for... Oh, and I'm dying.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Go! Go! Get the heck out! The boys are so aggressive. Oh my god. I feel so much pain today. I have so much pain. Hold on. Here we go. You just finished Limgrave at 42? I'm 42 and I feel like I have so much of the map like uncovered, but not, I guess not completed. The Call of Duty dogs. They're like ghillie suit dogs. I think that's the tragic part about this game is you can progress through the whole storyline and miss massive chunks of it. Are those lobsters? Do you hear that? Crown, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Irate, welcome in. It's under the earth tree. Oh my. All right, they pissed. They're pissed. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, okay, that's not cool. Oh! Xena, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Not cool. Alright, multiple at one time. Yeah, back it up. It must, I guess, I feel like that would be a boss. They were letting, like he was singing and everything. It's not under the earth tree. Look, Batman was hard times, okay? Golden runes. That's all he gave? I almost wanted to keep him alive so you could hear his, yeah, so you could hear his song. It was the one that looked like a human. Like the face looked different, yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm trying to avoid the lobsters. The lobsters are really difficult to kill right now. Where's the mom? Oh, really? The Karens. I hate you, Badger. Wait, what? There's another dragon! I see another dragon. I don't quite have ranged right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're like little... That dragon and... No. It might not be bad. It might not be bad. What do you actually get from them, though? Fish right, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's It's sleeping right now. Let's leave it sleeping.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if I actually want to do this. Mr. Anonymous, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Hey, listen.
And Stinky as well. Oh, it's too late. This is not like the other dragons I fought. Oh my gosh. Alright. Deadly Cast, welcome in. Don't like that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we can do this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Think you read about this guy in The Hobbit? Alright, that's where he's gonna do one. It's the same moves as the other dragon, I think. Big one, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. He's the 5 gum dragon. I'm not done with you. Woo! Jet, horse! 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 Please! Velvet, welcome back in. Hello. He's spinning? Yeah, he's spinning. Okay, so if you get hit by the green or the blue stuff, you will instantly die. Okay. Ow, all right. That's good to know. That's good to know. Avoid running. No, my strategy at the beginning was good. It's gonna take a little bit to actually whittle him down. Like, we're gonna have to do this really slow. But I'm pretty happy with that first attempt. Okay, take it slow. I need to run away from the ice attack no matter what. Puff the magic dragon. Look, this is like the adult Dragon Tales and I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been. Hear me out. Maybe we can get like a solid couple hits in. He's doing a spin attack. That was stupid of me. Alright, run out, heal. I don't need to deal with these little stink bugs right now. So I did know that, because I did hit his... UVA, are you doing spoils right now? I need to always have eyes on him, but it's really hard to. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. You just want to get a couple because you don't want him to get that spin attack on you. You just want to keep your health above 0 while getting the bosses below. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the community. Oh, they don't like this. Oh, we're gonna run out. Hops as well. Welcome in. Sorry, this is like how... Do you guys not get sick from seeing... I get absolutely sick myself from my own gameplay, like with the horse movement. Guys, seriously, thank you all so much for all the new faces and followers. Oh, yeah, I'm getting extreme motion sickness. Go, 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 go. Oh, the bleed, you guys. The bleed. Well, I'm trying to reduce it by not being locked onto him. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody! Go this way. I don't think he's gonna have a change in his phase 2. Let me get that item. Oh! The horse! Yeah. Elite Murders, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Exactly, Gary. I'm like losing it. Holy beans. I'm trying to get close enough to get a hit or two. What's scary is knowing that he can take you out in like one fire breath. Alright, I don't want to be up there. He's up there, I don't want to be up there. Stroud Loud, thanks for the follow, welcome in. This is a huge boss battle fight, like area too. Oh, we don't like it. Can you please come down here? Please. I knew that was gonna happen. You guys, I need to heal Torrent. I think Torrent could die this fight. Not like literally, but I know he'll come back. Alright. Avoid this. He's gonna do a spin, I think. I don't need to deal with bats, too. He flipped around. You guys, the movement on this is horrible. I'm going straight through it. Oh my god, why? Ah, that's so painful to watch. Ah, why did I go into it? Guys, thank you so much for all
Grab
the
his dick and twist it!
The bleed on it too. Oh my gosh, that's painful.
Hey, listen.
Knight himself, thanks for the follow.
Hey, listen.
Kylon, welcome in as well. Ah, there's got to be some other attack I can get hits in on.
Hey, listen.
I'm cringing from my own gameplay. Jean Cloud.
Listen.
Holy crap, guys, thank you so much for all the new follows. I know, I'm cringing. Let's see if there's anything I can boost my damage with during this fight to make this a little bit more manageable. Because we've got the moves down. I can tell you exactly what I was doing there when I went in for him. We're short of boss death, I think. I can tell you right now, I thought he was going to do the one where he launches a beam at you and you can get a couple hits on him. There's a really, like, small window for you to get behind him to attack him while he's distracted doing one of his ice attacks. Rogue, thank you so much for the continual support for 3 months in a row and tier 3 as well. Dude, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. More claws for the cringing woman in the corner. I want to go to item crafting and I want to see fire damage, but that's not fire. Does that count as fire damage or is it ice damage? I think it's ice damage. Elite, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, please no spoilers. We could do the blood, inflicting blood loss. Do you guys want to coat the armor? And I say you guys as if it's a joint decision. I'm probably gonna do this. Medic, welcome in as well. Wait. All right, let me assign this to... We will be taking a vote on all decisions made by you. Bach, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That is no longer just your decisions, Maggie. You have to... Wait, granting special dragon attacks? Hold on. Dragon wound crease. Oh. I don't know why, but... You can't I'm guessing you can't code it on top of your normal weapon.
Listen.
Tane, welcome in. Oh man. With non-standard weapon arts, typically you can't code on top of it, if I'm correct. That's what I thought we clarified that, and somebody was like, no, you can. But that makes sense if you already have a weapon art added to it, because you're already getting the perk of the... So stupid. Alright. I could throw some fire bombs at it. No, let's just send it. That one was close. I couldn't mess up there at the end, and I chose to completely throw. All right, let's get out. Gotta go by. All right, maybe if we can try to stay around him, like not so far. I don't know what he's doing. I don't like that. I can tell you I don't like that. It's so hard to path with him. All right, let's go in for a couple attacks, run out. I got stuck by the beetle bug. I like ran smack with the beetle bug. Are you saying it's like Pride Rock? Shoot, run back, run back, run back. Run back. KW, hello. Well, while he's like trying to get his stability back, we'll give him a 1-2 tap on the, oh my goodness. Like, what is he doing? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Y'all just love to drop the follows in the middle of a boss fight, and you guys know that I can't read. Oh my goodness. Ah. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Nope. Not today, Satan. What the heck? Ah! I'm not hitting any of these. All right, we're gonna hit each of his heels. That's the move right there. Get a bleed, get a bleed, get a bleed proc, get a bleed proc. All right, next time we got the bleed proc. You gotta stay close enough to where you can run him when he decides to do it. Run outwards. Oh. Great balls of fire. Okay, we got it. Bleed's done. Oh my, why am I getting attacked by stink bugs? Oh my god. All right, that's the one we don't like. Oh my gosh. Like they were like, what could make this boss battle even worse? Pat, let's have flying dung beetles hit you mid-fight. All right, here we go. What in the world? Oh my. CM, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Red, hello. Oh my gosh, she's gonna launch off another one. I think what's terrifying about this is you're trying to bait out very particular attacks. Or you're like waiting to go in during very particular attacks. And so you have to outlast like so many more RNG rolls. Like, my little booty cheeks. I'm full clenched right now. I'm dizzy and I'm full clenched. You guys cannot tell me you're not getting motion sickness right now. Surge the Sage, welcome in. It's like when you're fully motion sick, when you're still... I'm accepting it. This is hard because we are in a really... Woo! Woo! I'm going behind it. We're going... Ah. Come on, baby. Get in there. Ah. I hate dragon fights. I really do. I haven't gotten a lot of attacks here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He's coming in for a landing. Get a hit on his wing. My poor stamina bar. That's why this fight's so hard. My stamina bar is like losing its mind. Ah! I'm stuck in a wing! Lock in? You think locking in is better? Maybe for getting me over there faster? I should be able to get a... Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I should be able to get a bleed proc here soon. Oh. Yeah, maybe locking in is the move. They said lock in, not lock on. That's fair. Oh, I don't want him to be over there. Let's bait him out over here. That would have been a great time to get in there. This is scary.
Listen.
Not doing it wrong. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I was running into the attack. I was just running away. He full body slammed me. This is fine. What happened? Peaky Blinder. I almost said Peaky Blinder. Promise, welcome in. The S pattern not happening. I don't even know. Like, I almost need a break because of the... I just got ganked by a dragon. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened not doing Archer. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Micker, enjoy the sub and the emotes and the shit show. What is that? All right, guys, we will come back to this. I just truthfully need a break from the spinning. Like, it's not helping when I'm drinking White Claws. I prefer to fight them on foot. Towards the end there, I really should have gone and fought him on foot so that I could actually use the bleed slash. Did you get the... Ooh. Steel. Or not steel, soup. Were you about to drop a spoiler? There's a white tree over there. Only trying to keep you happy. It's like, what's going on? Okay, let's go up here, you guys.
Hey, listen.
I gotta take like a mini break from trying to fight him and then I'll go back. Sasu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I started to read it and then I missed it. I did miss all of it. I don't know why I said steel. Yeah, dumplings, baby. It's not concerning when you find... Yep, 5 perfectly placed. Five perfectly placed dead bodies. What are you trying to do there? What are you trying to do? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! She read the beginning. I started to. I just saw. Did you pick up something from a dragon? Okay. We need to. Not even his final form. Not even close. I was trying to get the backstab off of his entrance, but I think they made it so you can't, maybe, or it didn't get over there fast enough last. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. All right, let's do some nice exploration, which has been most of today's stream, I feel like, unfortunately. That was the first time we were fighting a boss, really, today, I would say. What is this? Hello. What do we do? Praise. Butthole. Behold the rump. Wow. People are something else. She's showing the way. Gerson. Kyle, thanks for the posture check.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, they're just NPC invasions. RW, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. She was pointing to something down here. Come here.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Not today, Satan. Oh, guys, welcome in. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody when they... We're running through the bat caves. We are running through the bat caves. She's pointing us to death is what she's pointing us to. Very nice. Nice lady. Are you kidding me? Blazer, welcome in. My brother gave up on this game. He kept getting lost. I think what's happening today is what I told you guys, like, I thought was different was I wasn't getting enraged by simple things. And today I'm just I'm not even in an angry mood. It's just I'm trying to rush things that are ending really badly for me. What's the point of coming all the way down here for bats? Oh. This is cool. Okay. Do you think this is an entrance to the underground tunnels? It's catacombs. I can just tell by the stench. Mm-hmm. We love catacombs. We love them. Yeah. The stench. I've smelled this before. It is not of mine, I'll tell you that. More rage inbound? I wasn't already ragey today. I'm not dealing with these little... Oh, it's these guys again. I hate these guys. PvE Max, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think it might be better on these guys to just... I'm also listening for... I know how they work. They're tricky little gremlins. Yeah. It's almost bad. Come here. I do think you can parry them. The good news is that I got an imp head cat. I always love the weird heads. It's a rare helmet, really? I also love my bug head. I am the scarab. I'm literally in the scarab's stomach. That's awesome. You know, leave it to me to find all the horrible areas, but at least get dropped the good items. Bug, thanks for the hydrate. Not today. It actually didn't have bad stats, you're right. The reason why I was using the bug helmet for a while, but it was decreasing my stats like crazy. Joko, I hate them too, they're so hard. If you guys remember the catacombs from this first area, all the way over here, somewhere in here, I think right here. Or no, hold on, there. The Stormfoot catacombs. The boss in that one was so difficult for me. Jay, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Like, we've talked about this numerous times. But the hardest part about this game for me so far has been an unexpected delay in attacks. I also know that they're on walls sometimes, so if I'm being slow on purpose. Oh my. What can make it worse? Oh yeah, let's give them throwing daggers. Yeah, he knows what I want. Give me that back. This is too, they're making it too easy right now. Like, they're putting one-on-one. Teasor, thanks for the hydrate. This is too easy. Super awkward attack patterns, but I think that's what they, I mean, think about it, right? So Sekiro had the whole, like, yeah, there it is. Sekiro had the whole, you've got to learn to parry, right, to be great at the game. So I feel like they needed something to throw off all of the, Souls veterans. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of parries, Tiva. I liked the cave and the catacombs, kind of the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne. I definitely agree with that. I did do a little bit of the Chalice dungeons. I think when did we do those? I think I was leveling up my first playthrough, and I was trying to... I don't trust that now. My first playthrough when, Vape, welcome in. My first playthrough, and I was going into the DLC bosses, and I think I was particularly farming the dungeons for leveling up against Koss. I broke my other one. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Guys, please no spoilers, like hardcore spoilers, tips, or tricks. I'm surprised and not surprised. Hold on. No. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They actually do have hidden paths. Again, trust issues. This is why I try to... See, this is too easy. I don't like this. Something's not right about this. See, I feel like he's trying to bait me into like 10 of his other brothers are gonna be over there. Jama, thanks for the follow, welcome in. So you can definitely parry that last attack, the upper hand ones. I got a second cat head? Are you sure that these are rare? Are you sure they're rare drops? Got my second cat head. See, these guys are gonna come alive and I don't wanna. How am I missing him? All right. Yeah, you always have to look for these little... I'm healing up there. I don't trust that. I just wasted all of my Estus because I was trying to pick this damn thing up with eggs. I don't trust something.
Hey, listen.
That's it? Tote, welcome in. Choo-choo bean, welcome in. You've been farming them and not getting it? Really, Autumn? Do you want one of my cat heads? No spoilers! Doing it wrong, no! I know a contraption, it said somewhere a door opened. Master, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, listen.
There it is. Thrax, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, with that being said, because I messed up my heals, let me go sit down at my little grace again. I didn't realize like how bright it gets in here, even with the blinds all the way down. I'm 98 hours in and almost done with the game. Okay, like I feel like we put a lot of hours into the game. So I feel like we have to be getting close. Not close to the end of the game by any means, but I don't know. Close to the next big boss. I'm trying to think where he's gonna be. I feel like he might be in here. Because if you think about the direction of the game, right? So far we went through here. Yeah, it's trying to lead you up through here. So the next big boss has to be in this vicinity. Filthy, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm not trying to rush it at all. Sin, welcome in as well. If you rested the grace, and then you replenish your flask. Oh, we think so. I think, Badger, you cannot tell me you're not surprised that I've just stuck with this game longer than Demon Souls. Only messages I trust from this game are try finger and butthole. Yeah. Try finger. Just do it. I know you want to do it. Just do it. 3, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, since I'm not really blocking any of their attacks and or parrying, guys, thank you so much for all the follows and new faces. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll just two-hand it. It's not worth it having the shield. Although part of me wants to go through the entire thing. Guts, welcome back in. Let me see over here. Oh, that's what got me tripped up in, what was that one? Do you guys remember the catacomb or no, it wasn't a catacomb, it was a dungeon or whatever, a cave. I was stuck in it for so long. I need to use the rune arcs too. I haven't been using them at all. I feel like you've done really well on this game so far. I feel like this stream has probably been my worst for deaths and not accomplishing anything, if that makes sense. But I really do appreciate that, Natty. I have been bamboozled again. Huh. I don't understand. Why are you slashing every single wall? Because trust issues. I feel like this has been probably my best Souls gameplay. Radio. This is so tricky. Exactly, Droopy. I am not excited for this boss because I feel like it's going to be another one of those gargoyle bosses. Tree Sentinel was a bigger death versus progress ratio. You think so? Gosh, how many deaths would you like attribute to Tree Sentinel for the first 2 streams? Like 40 maybe? Sorting Cat, welcome in. I have played all but completely playing through DS2 and Demon Souls. I started to play Demon Souls and I needed a break. Cheeky, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
Hey, listen.
And Smile as well, welcome in. Seriously, I just want to take a second to say thank you guys so much for all the new faces and follows, like I keep saying, but I know I've missed a couple people during boss fights and things.
Hey, listen.
It is a snail! What? Thank you. Okay, you don't do damage currently. You have to break his shadow spirit first. Guys, thanks for the follows. Zach, welcome in as well. You gotta break his... Okay. You gotta break down his health first before you can do damage to the boss, I think. Or there's something I'm missing. T-Dog, welcome in as well.
Hey, listen.
He's killing me with the chandelier. Tiva, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, great balls of fire. I'm just going for my souls. No! I'm just trying to go through my souls first. Yeah, he's killing me with a deer chandelier. Oh. I didn't know snails could be humanoid. What was that? Was that 3,000 souls? Please tell me that. That had to have been like 3,000. Wicked Wildfire, welcome in. It had to have been like 3 souls. The guy is a big... We're gonna learn real quick. That is true. I guess now I don't have to worry about that. You know what I do like? He's fast, and I can do fast. I just can't do the like delayed attacks. What is this, like drill bees? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, run forward on that and you can get a hit on him. I want to just hit him down to his second phase so you can see it's not even a second phase. You lost over 80. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, okay. I just need to see how much damage I do to his real bar of health and not this. But okay, so the important thing to do is when he goes like driller mode, just run forward so that you can get a hit off on him. And I think we can use the blood slash to get most of him. I suck at guys like this. I like the fast pace. I don't like the delayed reaction characters. I knew I was gonna take that hit the moment he comes out swinging. I want to bait out the 2 attacks that we... I think he won't do the other phase until I get him down. 4 deaths. Using katanas though, so I can tell you, like, when you say most decent streamers, are there people who have played Souls before? Because like I've always gone Dex because I like being fast. I like still hitting like a good powerful punch, and then with the Uchi here, you're getting that bleed. So the build up bleed damage is insane. But it just goes with my like whack-a-mole personality. I just kind of like to get in their face, and I guess we said glass cannon, really. Problem is when you get bosses that aren't even disrupted by any of your attacks, and you don't have a good time to heal either. I didn't know he was gonna do a third attack there. 1, 2, swing? Interesting. You have to know that you're gonna. Oh, that's so. Okay, get him to bait those out. What if he's like really easy to fight in his real face? Like, I want to go far away and see if I can get him to do that one attack. Oh, I don't like that. Where's the snail? What? That's the snail? That's the snail? Okay. So you just have to fight this guy as many times as it takes to kill the snail. Okay. That hurts. Okay, I kind of want to reset this. But let me practice fighting against him. Okay, so you definitely have to roll forward on that. Huh, okay. I need to save my FP to get as many hits on the snail using the bleed. And now that I know where he is, I can maybe kill him in one mode, possibly. The party snail? No, I know, but when I came in there, I didn't even look at the corner where the snail is casting. I saw a snail. I was waiting for something to like come out of the area. I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't look in that corner at all. This guy spawns and bops me every time. That's what I'm looking at. Not looking at that snail. He is extremely aggressive. Yeah, he's in the corner just to find. Okay, spirit color snail. So I definitely need to save some of my FP and health for doing a blood slash on the snail. We're gonna realistically have to fight this guy 3 or 4 times, so I better get comfy with it. I wonder. Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Because I'm like, okay, I can do this. I can't do this. I doubt you can parry anything. I'm just honestly curious. Because if you can find a parry on him and get that visceral damage, then it could be good. It could be good. Can't even beat a snail. Badger, you're probably not even this far in the game. I am. So as many attempts as it takes me to get a boss, if you guys were here for when I was doing Dragonkin, as soon as it clicks and I figure out how to combat the boss, I love it. I think if I do this whole attempt to find a parry attack, I will end up screwing myself over though. That's possible. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, I want him to do this attack. B-drill. Alright. We get a heal off here, possibly. Whoa! I knew that was bad. Go for the snail! Get the snail! Where's the snail? What? Oh, he's not dead yet! He's not dead yet! No! He had 1 HP and a dream and he got me. Very nice. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm getting my ass handed to me by a snail. This is the most humbling moment in a game, I think. Truly. This is the most humbling moment.
Hey, listen.
Dominus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Woo! I'm just trying to get my like one hit in here and there. You could easily come back and, oh gosh, come back when you do so much more damage to this guy. His second phase is so much more manageable. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ah, that was stupid of me. Toss me. Go to the snail! He's not dead yet. All right, if I can kill him one more time. Wait. No, no, no! Okay, you can totally kill him in one try. All right, let me get this. Let me get this. I need to calm my beans. All right. I knew that was gonna happen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh gosh, it's scary. I really want him to do the other stuff. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I knew he was gonna swing that up. All right, let's play this safe. Let's do some blood hits in here. Let me back up, heal. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Of course. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, welcome in again. I'm playing it super safe. Where's the snail? Where's my snail? Come here, bitch! Let's go! Woo! I said, bitch. Oh, God. Funny enough, I went straight for the snail and avoided the knight altogether. Wait, but you have to kill the knight to get to even killing the snail, right?
Hey,
Murica, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The snail is just invisible? Are you serious? You just have to look for the orb of the glowingness, I'm imagining. The snail emits a glow that you can just attack him still. Either way, I'm still getting the boss shakes. You did it the technical right way. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Imagine being pranked by a snail. Oh my good lord. Golden, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You mean the human thing wasn't the snail? Oh my gosh. I can't believe that that's what I... You can't hit the snail unless you kill a summon. I don't know, because I feel like some of you guys are baiting me, but some of you guys are saying... There's a lot of people saying you can just go for the snail by itself. Escargot is back on the menu, boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu. You can kill the snail without killing the summon. What a time. And they call it a snail. All right, let's go back up here. I'm giving this game a 0 out of 10. I was stressing that you weren't trying to hit the glowing area. No, I was looking for the glowing area the second time because I knew he wasn't going to reappear in the same area. I will say, even if you were just going for the snail, how long did it take you guys? Because that summon that he does is extremely hyper aggressive. Wash Bear, welcome back in. Legit, you can go straight up to the snail and it's going to miss somewhere because it's invisible. I was seeing the invisible kind of whatever was illuminating the area, it was making me think that it was creating a veil where I couldn't go and just attack him. Oh. I used ashes and they distracted the dude. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. I need to start thinking smarter and not just imagine if an orc ate a snail. Buck, thank you so much for the gifted sub to True Legends, nonetheless. True. Enjoy the sub and the emotes and everything. You do deserve it. Thank you so much, Buck. Last argument, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah. We can go up this entire area, by the way, you guys. Propaganda, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think I want to start strategically going through here and then maybe coming back to that dragon. Vector, thanks for the follow as well. I went for the snail the whole time. Ziggy, how far are you completed with your playthrough? To each their own. I guess I like I mean, I know I like struggling. I can tell you, I know I like struggling. All right, so I was going up here and I was truthfully on my way to almost entering the castle. I did not see that, but thank you so much for the follow. I looked over right at the last moment. The pun deserves a ban, not the... That's fair. Buck always has the best puns. I was choosing the snail's pace. You've beaten the game 3 or 4 times by now? Jeez. All right, let's ride straight for the castle area. I do want to progress that way. And then I think we can come back to the lake dragon. I think I'm really trying to take my time in this area because the last thing I want to do is come over here and be extremely underleveled. You like that? All I hear is that when I see 3 to 4 times as cheese. 3 to 4 times for being a boss. How many times did that take me for that boss? Also, you guys are saying... That was a hell of a fight, though. I can't do what you did. It's just grin and bearing. Grin and bear it, son. Grin and bear. Was it 5 times? Abotum. I'm not saying that right, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, this is the I think this is the right way to get up into the castle. I can't get labyrinth quotes out of my head whenever I'm talking about the castle. It's so stupid, I know. Real quick. When I get up to here, I need to remember to consume souls so that I can... so I may level up finally. So easy for me to kill stuff right now. Oh, I'm sure. Shang, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's disgustingly beautiful. They're udders, please. They're not... They're cow teats. He saw me for a second. I don't like that they now do magic in some of their attacks and things. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's get up through here. When she figures out it's an academy and not a castle. I think there was the last point that I did say academy, I'm pretty sure. And everybody's like, oh, were you at the academy yet? Because I guess everybody knows that it's hell. This must be like a horrible place. This is an academy? I did not see that guy. Where did he even come from? That is... I choose my first playthrough for sure. My current is 0 summons and only a somewhat broken weapon. Are you still using the moon veil? The moon veil that you were talking about? God, it got bright in here, you guys. Did magic my first playthrough and it was a bit ridiculous even without the Comet Azure. So I'm unfamiliar with anything with the magic stuff, honestly. I haven't become acquainted with any of the summons or the weapons or anything. Oh, he came off of the fire.
Hey,
Through the fire and the flames. Ethiopoppy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, is it, it's Hogwarts. I'm gonna burn just by touching that. I already know. Schnuff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Comet Azura, Gober. Is it that, how many people, hear me out, like, Siri, thanks for the follow as well. If you're not, like, used to playing Souls games and you go magic, it definitely makes it more enjoyable. It feels less grindy like the games traditionally were. You're a lizard, Harry. I'm definitely excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I'm ready for it. I'm so ready. Supreme Legend, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Magic is a casual route. Yeah, which turns down the difficulty, which I think a lot of people do need for this, because I think a lot of people saw this as more of like some people say like Skyrim-esque. If you want to stay with the sword and shield, maybe some faith buffs. Magic got boring after this area once I hit 60. I'm gonna have to do something that can have a range attack though, just to fight the sorcerer in this vicinity, but please no spoilers. I did just kill the snail Jaybird. I did. Welcome in, by the way. Ah, I'm so jealous, Ziggy. I'm getting hungry. I'm itching for some chicky lele. This guy, I am telling you right now, will not be parrying, even though I may try. I think it's so hard to parry the greatsword guys, but I can go for a backstab. Let's go. Supreme, welcome in. I feel like we're back on track for making progress. I want to say that it's already been 3 hours, you guys. Oh my gosh. Time flies when you're dying. Seriously. I do feel like the first hour of this stream I spent just being lost. Like, I was trying to figure out where I wanted to go. People hear open world and expect Zelda and Skyrim, even though it was never promised. Exactly. I've never played Skyrim to this day, and I know I need to. I don't like how empty this academy looks, you guys. Greatswords are the easiest to parry. It's never been that case for me. Never. Snail did die on 5th attempt, I think. 5th attempt. For not targeting solely the snail, I will say, oh, I remember this person. Okay, I have been here before. Free, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. For not targeting the snail, I'm pretty happy with 5 kills against him.
Please, your fingers, please.
I've done this before, I just forget what she wants. I don't think I did do everything in Stormvale.
Can be yours.
Slaughter.
Slaughter.
Zap, thanks as well. Welcome in.
Hearing slaughtered, but alas,
It was for naught. First of all, at that age, that's impressive that she can get her leg that close to her. That's insane.
From the big pot.
Look at our face ratio.
Pity the poor.
All right, so this was something about snatching from the pot. I think it's going to be something I find later in the academy because I didn't figure it out before. Chef Bo's welcome in. It was Dan. Try not to mention future areas, please. Oh, guys, yeah. I know, please avoid like spoilers, tips, or tricks. If I've killed, like something like the snail situation, y'all, if I've already beat a boss or something like that, please by all means tell me some of the strategies that you guys used. I'm all ears when it comes to that. But until that moment, don't tell me how to cheese it. Zest, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I was a little too close for her face, yeah. She reads with those slightly dry eyes. John, welcome back in, by the way. I've done it too. I did a co-op playthrough with Hannah one time, actually, on DS3, and it's surprisingly, obviously they up the difficulty when you're playing with 2 people, but it's really difficult. I think it was an SO. Oh, nope. Damn it. This is bad. Alright, we can bait out this guy. I just don't want to have to deal with the fire thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think stupendous is what I saw. Alright, come here. What did he get damaged by? What? He missed! I was 2 feet away. I can't wait till you get to my favorite boss. How many? Okay, this is not gonna count as a spoiler. You can genuinely tell me this, and you won't be banned. Mods, hear me out. How many storyline bosses are there? True Legends, bait, absolute bait. Nobody answer. 12. I don't know if I can trust chat either, though. Lord Chapula, welcome back in. Hey, I've moved on from Red Dead, okay? I'm no longer cowpoke. It varies, not all of them are required. Damn it. Damn it. 69. Oh yeah, you guys are fantastic. Nice. Check out that shield. We like new shields, although I do like my deer shield. Blue wooden shield, small shield, no skill. So you always gotta look for the skill. Tayvek, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The main quest goes on for it's endless. I'd prefer placement in the open world where enemies are restricted to level ranges in each area. Too many, I get one shot killed by enemies and it gets quickly frustrating. Running away from an OP enemy is not trivial. So what you're kind of describing, Tim, thanks for the follow, welcome in. As many dungeons as you find, I think that you finish. It's a handful. You'll end up going. I can show you where I got it in a second. To answer, not even that you're seeking like an answer, but what you're kind of talking about is the trap that Souls games place you in. Is you so quickly, I think, want to push through an area, even if you have to understand you might be underleveled. Are you talking about maybe getting like swarmed by too many mobs? Because I feel like this game's done a lot better of a job compared to the other Souls games of not feeling completely swarmed and just an absolute gangbang. But I know what you mean. Whenever you take that, like, I think what was happening earlier that you guys were seeing was I was getting easily frustrated and I just wanted to, like, go to a next area, but I was still holding that frustration, so I was rushing through killing a whole area. That's why I'm kind of taking it slow right now. I would definitely want to get behind those guys, so let me go back over here. 2 mobs is a swarm. You're not gonna, yeah, honestly, in this game. I think you can finish like with a handful. Most people are doing NG pluses to go back and do other things, right? Donut Boy Troy, welcome back in. It's great to see you again. And if I missed anybody who came back in, seriously, welcome back in. All right, let's, this is gonna bother me. I love what they did with the map too. This is a fantastic solution to, I think, open worlds when you can place, I like placing markers and things. That reminds me, I need to place a marker here. Wait, hold on. That's my marker if I didn't kill him. I think that's my marker if I killed them. 2 mobs is a storm. I love that you said that because it's so true. It is so damn true. Also, what's with having this, but I can't use it? Like, I should be able to bait them over here and then use this weapon against them. I've currently beat 2, and I think there is... I think he... Did he send off a magic attack at the end? Also in the... Not in the game's defense, but one thing that's been extremely underrated is the ability to get full on flasks when you cleanse an area. I just took all of that, that's fine. I can never parry left-hand swings, or yeah, left-hand swings. I'm in NG plus because there's other builds I want to try as well. I might, like when I do get to NG plus, I might try putting more into magic at that point just to have a little fun. A little cheese. I'm wondering if my Uchi is underleveled for this point in time. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. You can use it, but you need a high intellect. For the weapon that I need, I actually need to start putting into intelligence. While you're talking about that though. But it's crazy how big Elden Ring is really compared to... Oh, I've been talking about that the whole time, Tiva. I gotta figure out how we kill this guy. Oh. That's not gonna be good. Get him at the backstab! Oh! Why are they so high level is the question. Take out your wand. I hate when you get the bow and arrow ones and I'm like, just take your sword out so I can parry you. Just do it. Hey, that's a Smithing's Done 3. I was actually just about to check that. Ah, we have enough to level up our Uchi to +10. So thanks for the hydrate. In DS3, you could get flasks from killing enemies too, but you needed to kill quite a lot. But not for clearing like a vicinity, right? It was never to the extent that it is here. This one's pretty ridiculous. I mean, think about it. I get back 6 every single time like I clear an area like this. And they're counting, sometimes areas of just like 3 mobs are counting as a area cleared. All right, so I definitely want to... I'm also trying not to use my horse as much as possible. Stop jumping over. I feel like something's about to pop up. This is a trap. Richie, welcome in. All right, let's pop. Squat here. Let's go level up that Uchi. Also, did I get any more? I think I still only have 1 golden seed. Yeah. And I didn't get any more sacred tears. Okay. Let me do this. I think the fun part about these games, and this might be true, I've never actually thought about this with other game series, but with this one, you want to lean on your experience and or like what you feel like you learned from the previous game. Somberful, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And in most cases, the next game is so different that it like hinders you almost. Faye, welcome in as well. I feel like all of the games are like just like molding together in my head, and it's making me want to treat it like it's a DS3 or at times Bloodborne. What am I trying to grab right now? Trying to go back here, and we want to grab these bad boys. I didn't realize just how many I had too. Beer, welcome in. Could this be Game of the Year? I don't know, you guys. Don't you think God of War is going to be a huge contender for Game of the Year? I think if you should use your... Wait, I think if you can, you should use your horse. All horseback battles have versions where horseback battle is not possible if I'm not doing it both ways. So I think there's definitely bosses that you almost have to be on horseback for. I've seen a ton of you guys said when I was fighting the dragon that you prefer fighting the dragon on foot. That one, as motion sick as I get, I do prefer to be on horseback for that fight. Better to fall. I'm trying to read that really long one. It doesn't. With the whole map uncovered, the star is known to entice the players as everything is new and old as everywhere else. Oh, okay, wait. Are you, I'm trying to summarize that in my head while I'm doing this. Are you trying to say that because a lot of the map is uncovered whenever you go to a new area? Eclipse, welcome in. Whenever you go to a new area, you almost want to stay in that area and not backtrack to previous areas that you feel like you've explored fully? Like you're saying that you almost wish the exploration happened as you moved instead of collecting a map and being able to see the whole thing? I could be very wrong on that. Game of the Year, I think it's a hyped game that I think like somebody, I think it wasn't UKW. Somebody just had said that this game garnered a lot more attention than previous Souls games. Probably because of the open world aspect and just the collaboration with George Martin. But I feel like God of War is a contender for everybody. Angel, welcome in. Better than any other game that came out before. But there's a lot of good games that are slotted to come out this year. Like there's a ton of games coming out this year. This is probably even one of my favorite years for releases. It's overshadowed everything so far. But that's like so far. We're in April, you guys. We're not even in April. We're in March, you guys. We have a whole rest of a year. Y'all need to slow your roll. Pay to get this, pay to get that. Ah! Just grab my things out of my ears. Not even a chance that this game has Game of the Year in the bag. I think it's too early to say that it has it in the bag. This will be Game of the Year. The levels in this get way more evolved than God of War will be. Do you think God of War will get the same attention? I think this game definitely overshadowed the Second Horizon, because I remember when that first previewed that it was coming out, everybody was excited to play that. Like everybody was talking about it. And then I think because Elden Ring was pushed back so close to it, it was like, yeah, you could play that or you could play Elden Ring. God of War won't win because it's an exclusive. Is it being exclusive this time too? God, you'd think we've gotten past the exclusive releases. I feel like they're holding themselves back like that. Ooh. Slick, what's up? Welcome back in. T Willie, thanks for the follow as well. My eyebrows have been calm this stream, I think. The real trailers clip. The real, oh, are you talking about the honest trailer
Well,
clip?
I took you for no matter.
Is it honest trailers about Horizon? I need to, I bought both and tossed Horizon aside for Elden, but I haven't touched Horizon since. Exactly. Exactly. Give me that upgrade. Let's go. What is that, Uchi plus 10?
Back already, no matter.
Uchi plus 11. Let's go. God of War unfortunately looks to be using most of the same assets and engine. Kind of like Spider-Man Miles Morales. Oh, okay. Yeah, but what did I tell you guys at the end of, so if you're new to the channel or you're haven't been here that long, I'm like I say the retired Souls streamer because I used to stream Souls my first like year and a half exclusively. And then I've really become a variety streamer. And so my last game I just played was Red Dead Redemption 2. And that game, after we talked about it, I played God of War, I played Red Dead 2, or RDR2, Red Dead 2. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm gonna say, for me, I feel like RDR2 should have won Game of the Year. That's just me. I know they won a lot of other awards, you guys talked about that in depth, but Starfield could be Game of the Year. You think Starfield, really? That is on my list of games I would like to play. You can't proceed without a glintstone key. FBI, welcome in. RDR didn't come to PC straight away. Oh, you're right. Wait. But wouldn't God of War have just been console too? What is that? Oh, it's a glintstone key. Glintstone key. What beat RDR 2? That game? God of War. The last God of War came out the same year. Fable 3 is obviously Game of the Year if it ever... Fable 4, please, Peaky. Please. All right, so how do we get the seal to go inside? I feel like the seal to go inside is going to be something to do with this study hall and this person I can't seem to beat. Holy crap, Lionheart, you're still here. I hope Starfield is good, but I was honestly... Wait, but I gave up on hoping Bethesda games would be... That's fair. That's fair enough. Mittens. Oh, I'm doing mittens for damage. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So there is something that I want to try. There's something I want to try here. Do you see? So I'm obsessed. For some reason, I'm really liking the underground system. Everybody, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, Cooper, Invis or something. I want to go right here and see if this is how I'm going to access into this second portion. So let's get back on horseback here. Possibly. I swore I cleared this area pretty... I feel like I looked through it pretty in depth. Let me spawn back down here. Well, right up there, I really would like to get underground again. Mittens, welcome in. And Lucky, the glintstone key doesn't really have good directions to locate. I knew that it was gonna be one of these things. It's probably in an entirely different region or something. Ooh. See, close for a key. Well, I highly doubt the... Jim, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I just don't get the sense that the key is gonna be something that this NPC gives you. Because the NPC was super vague. But nevertheless, I'm obsessed with these underground tunnels, so I really would like to try to continue through those. I felt at a good level. I need to kill a couple more things so that I don't lose my... They're not souls. What am I trying to call them? Runes. Haven't we seen this guy before?
Answer me, would you?
He was at the round table.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused
But beware
to
of
let
a
the
boss.
insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos,
I think his
swear
armor
to
might be one
deliver
of the coolest
message.
armor sets. Is he a Game of Thrones guy?
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
House
I,
Hoslow.
Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
That just like hearing House XYZ, just Game of Thrones flashbacks. That's right. I remember he was looking for her during the round table, like when you first go to talk to him. So if you're talking about like, I feel like if you're saying, thank you for the follow, X10. I have this feeling that the glintstone comes from either so far the two bosses that I've seen in this like area have been the dragon and then the nighttime boss that only spawns at certain times. He does talk like a Stark. It's true. Is it written in blood? Kind of like a bloody wedding. Dying Light 2 came out and I feel like I didn't play the first one. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Again, I didn't play the first one, so I can't speak to it, but that was another one that I felt like everybody was excited for, and the hype died off so quickly. He got hair like Jon Snow. He's got that luscious locks, that's for sure. I've beaten this game twice and never found that guy. As soon as I hear something in my ear, I have to go see it. And I'm not falling for this again. The amount of times that I stick my hand through those portals and I end up somewhere that I don't need to be. This looks like a boss fight area or whatever. I'd recommend something. Oh, I missed that message. I'm so sorry. I'm calling them portals. I want to say holes, but I know you guys too well. I know this chat too well. Harper, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't like this. I have too many souls to die right now. It's like Death Eaters are coming after me. Oh, Siri, welcome in. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, doesn't that come out this week or is it already out? It's coming out soon. There's something in there. Another walking bell guy. But for me, I'm trying to see if we can get something underneath here. It did come out this weekend. Signs, welcome in. God, it's so bright in here. It's already out. Came out Thursday or Friday? Want to get torpedoed into the middle? Yep. Actually, I would like to go back and try to fight. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I would love to go back and try to fight. I think this is gonna work, you guys. I want to go back and fight the one all the way up here where that thing launched me. I also want to find a couple other alternate, alternate bosses. I did enjoy that. I think it's right here. Okay, hold on. We need to go up and around. Do you ever have dreams that you're streaming? Fritz and welcome in. I have really weird dreams, but I don't think I dream that I'm gonna be late to work all the time, and I definitely dream like weird things about stream, I feel like, but never that I'm actively streaming while sleeping. See, that person knows. I did it? What does that mean? You did what? We've gone way too far. It's not over here. It's not something that you can access through the base. Unless it's like... Do you... Hold on. I don't know if I actually want to be up here. But I guess we're up here, that's fine. Haven't we been here before? Oh, we haven't. Okay, this is good. You guys stream. They gotta fix the online co-op for Wonderland. So is it another story? It's not just a story-driven Borderlands, right? Isn't it? Is it primarily focused on multiplayer or something? 2 hours of gameplay and then the servers died for the rest of the night. Jeez. All right, let's rest there. T Willie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel and the community. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Thank you. Welcome.
Please.
She's back at it again.
Read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Is it gonna be different?
What a pity it is. All you can do without even the half crescent before the unmoving eye.
Fran, lift ahead.
Or to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
She said throw yourself off the edge to find the coward's passage to the dim. Okay. Huh. I still need to play Borderlands 3. I really need to. I had a really messed up dream this. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I do think like my sleep quality depends on if I drink like tea before bed that night. Get some funky dreams. I think the passage that I seek would be like right here or something. But it's not, like, it doesn't make sense, you guys. It doesn't make sense. You said I have to land right on that. Oh, I'm not landing right on it. We are not landing. Oh, oh. Okay. I think it's not accessible through this way. You can't even see like a spot where it comes out of though. Like when you look at the map, it almost looks like it connects with the waterway. I get it's underground. I understand that, but no. No! Oh, we're dead. Fall damage acquired. I guess it's just non-existent. NC, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No. Alright, so we need to find the glintstone key. That's what we're gonna need to focus on. Maybe if we consume that room, we can level up. Wonderlands is basically D&D meets Borderlands, really? We haven't been up here. Let's go explore this. Dask, welcome in as well. Thanks for the follow. And that thing is not populating on the map, so let's go look at that too. Oh god, that's a, isn't that one of the statues? Need to play the last 2 DLCs from Borderlands 3. I just need to play it, period. Anthony, thanks for the follow. I don't know, were you guys like, I really felt like Borderlands was that thing. Seriously, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Borderlands was that thing for me that I just had to play with other people. I didn't like just doing a solo playthrough. This looks like it's going to be fun. Are those people on top of me? No, we're not messing with the lobsters. We don't mess with the lobsters here. All right, let's rest here. Let's see if we can consume enough to level up and then maybe kill a few things. Please be enough. I need to do more of that prop. I know I need to do more of that. So far, I've been putting markers wherever I pretty much get a kill. Not exclusively, but I'm also trying to keep up with memory. 9,000? I thought I was so much closer. I don't want to kill some lobsters, although I'm sure they'll give me enough. I just know I'm gonna lose 9. Oh, somebody asked about the shield. I'm sorry, I didn't answer you either when I got that. So the shield is something that I want to say I got on a drop. But I can tell you it was after I fought this Erd tree. And it was like right in this vicinity. near this compound, this general area. I know that's super vague. I just remember that I picked it up. It might have been on top of a body, like near a tombstone or something over in this area. Because I was running from, you'll know you're close. It might be over here actually. Ruined Labyrinth. It's in this area somewhere. It was when I was running from the snipers. Like you have those sniper guys that are insane. I know, you're right. I should keep markers for where I found some cool things. This is one of those things. Why does it always pause? Doc, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the community. OG, Zerk, Guy Rice, Benj. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm sorry. It's being so weird. I think it just completely cut off. Doc, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry that alert's not. All of my alerts are being really weird right now. Amir, welcome in. Seriously, everybody enjoy the subs. Welcome to the Cast Shit Show. And thank you, Doc, again for another 5 gifted subs. She, welcome in. All right, we need to find the wee beasties. Seek 3 beasts. Thank you. I bet it's like a pile of them. Because it's the same like water stuff. They're guarding something. These are the distractions. There it is. We're looking for turtles. It's kind of morbid. Corbin, welcome in as well. And just again, Doc, I appreciate it. Thank you. Where are these turtles at? One's gonna be hidden. We always know one of the turtles is hidden. He's gonna be a hidden turtle. Poor things, they just woke up. This one looks like it's gonna be a hidden turtle. I don't know. I don't trust these symbols. They're all around. I know they're turtles. But I thought that there was gonna be a boss beyond the door, and there isn't. Visions of dog? What does that even mean? The 2 turtles last time were so easy to find. Well, I know last time there was 1 invisible one, but there might not be. There might be 2 invisible ones this time. I wonder if it's something to do with the people too. Like wherever they're like most concentrated, maybe there's one of them. I don't trust people. Well, it was easy when he was in the water. The water one was easy last time. Wait. I can't. Damn it. Why is everybody so confused by this shield? It's just a shield, being a shield. I'm telling you guys. I know he was in water last time, but the water seems a little far for this. The water seems too far away from the door this time. But maybe there's a pond somewhere. Also look for where enough people placed statements. They're deer antlers. It's not an organism. They're deer antlers. It's got to be around here. There's 3 right here. Behold dog. I don't trust this. I think it is antlers. I'm pretty sure. There's no way it's further down. Okay, I do believe it could be... this is like way too far. By Houston. Hold on. There's not a turtle all the way over here. I'm getting completely debated. These are difficult. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's got to be a method to this madness. Frauds, welcome in. What does it mean? Did you say them one? There's usually two that are pretty obvious. A wee beastie. Again, there's a lot right over here. I don't trust that. Behold a dog. Oh my gosh! What? Buck did a spoiler. Don't miss the one in the tree stand with the sniper rifle. Buck spoiled it. What? Tree turtles. See, now I have to hit every tree, every water marking. What? Oh. Yeah, but somebody caught on and they placed like multiple dog markers. You've got to be kidding me. Like, how are you supposed to find that if you're not... If you're not looking it up, there's no way you would find that. Just like, is there really one up here? Is commonly in a tree? I don't want to jump up here. I fully, wholeheartedly believe that they would put one up here. But I also know that I will die if I go for this. Yep. Oh, there. Oh. Okay. Look up in the trees. Oh, he wasn't actually... Why did it look like he fell from above? There was no way he was hiding in the tree. Insane save. Up a dog. Ridiculous.
Hey, listen.
No spoilers, y'all. Cos, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's gotta be... It's definitely where the markings are. Like, I'm at a slight advantage because I'm using the markings. Visions of a dog. Cos, welcome into the channel. Jumping required ahead. Seek down. Now that's a bait. I'm not seeking down for this. Did we name it Tori and Ellie? No. I wonder if they're in similar areas as the other one that we found. I'm tired of playing soccer with skulls. I remember one was over here. So I do remember one was like roughly over here. I love seeing where other people have just tried slashing through all over. It's a small soccer soul. I'm not even sure if it's quite worth it because it's not up. I really do feel like it's somewhere up here. Like, I feel like he's gonna be... This one was a lot of clues right here. Here. I'm feeling crazy.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. Beast ahead. I did not. And something. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Left required. It took me a few minutes to find. I found the obvious one, and then I found the one that looked like it was in the treetop. There's a concentration of them here. Admiral, welcome back in, by the way. And Azurius, welcome in as well. This one said, left required ahead. I don't trust these bushes either. This damn thing. I found two. Here. See, if people put exclamation mark points, you know it's a lie. There's gotta be something that tips them off other than messages. Because otherwise it'd be impossible to find it. I've never done the turtles, I always find them. And then, yeah. Well, I think they are normally in a concentrated area. Or in the area, like, close to the vicinity. If only I had a lover, but still no lover. That was deep. If only I had a lover, but still no lover. That guy's going down there to fight him. No spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers. Well, also, I think I haven't seen a pond here. Like, other than the surrounding water, but... the other one I was at had the pond, and it was in that one. I could see it being somewhere over here. Like in this down low area. Something incredible ahead. Dog ahead. See, you're right. Like, I don't trust these messages either. Twitch gives me trust issues. You guys are like, it's easy. Just go here. This is insane. There's something near me. Hold on. No, never mind. I went back away. Wait. Why did my stuff come out right there? Riverbot, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Welcome. I felt like that was indicative of something. Maybe when I go into the river? Why would I have saw my HUD? Oh, it's easy, just go here? Yeah. Well, let me keep exploring down here, like on the lower part of the island, because otherwise I have no idea. Also, 2 people made like a point to make them down here. Mr. Dublin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's so easy. Change as well. Welcome into the channel. There has to be an indication of them outside of the markings. There has to be. There doesn't have to be anything. You gotta want it. Ah, go, go. Zuko, welcome in. Well, I also remember the last one we didn't really get anything, so I don't even know if that actually was helping. Wait, what's that up there? My, welcome in. Les, welcome back in, by the way. What if it's super close to the entrance? You've already murdered too many turtles. Maybe it has... Is there a noise associated with the turtles? Invincible, hello.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
No, that's messing me up. I hear a voice. Also, whoever just followed, thank you. There is something. I like all of... You're gonna see so many signs of people just... They're... This is gonna drive me mad, not knowing what... Dreads, welcome in. And Invisible, hello. What do you mean? Turtles have noises? Have you not seen that video where the turtles with the croc? Turtles have noises. It's not this one. We caught this one.
Hey, listen.
It's not this one. More power. Oh my goodness, hold on. Getting vampired again. Welcome into the channel. We might need to come back to this. It's like right at the foot of the... I don't trust this turtle. TDK, you haven't seen that? Oh my gosh. Well, don't recommend. Wait a minute, what was that? I thought I heard like a juicy stab. Ghosts don't want you to kill their doggo. I used to eat turtles as a kid before they were made. Where? What part of the turtle? What part of the turtle? It's not this far down. It's fine. We'll come back at a later. It won't even let me come back later. All right, let's ride out real quick. I think we're near the dragon. Ronald, welcome in. I think we're actually near the dragon. No, I'm trying to find this damn turtle. The shell is tasty. Doug, what? That has to be a good item. I was only targeting one person. This has to be a good item. Dog lives to fight another day. I don't know where it is, but I will find it. Just not today. The poison buildup.
Girl is on fire!
Sunburnt. All I can remember is who played that when I was actually burning to death. Walker, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. Welcome back in, and seriously, thank you so much. All right, let's just try hitting them this way so I don't have to heal. A million spurs. All right, we've got the spot. We can run through. Oh, my. Run, 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 run. Oh, okay. 9,600. I have to go back because I have 9,600 souls on the line there. Oh, I cannot run through. Scribbles, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Or thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. All right, let's go get those back. All right, I have the strategy. We're gonna go get this back. We're gonna go fight the dragon again. I just feel like it's here. I don't like that there's so many messages right here. They know what they're doing. Little welcome in. Thank you. They know what they're doing. So rude. All right, let's run on the other side. I think it'll be faster. Did you say do the dogs respawn? That's a good question. I don't even know. Oh, that's in there. That's like right in the middle. I have to re-find 2 of them since I died. Because it wasn't hard enough finding the first 2. Fraz, welcome in. Alright, be patient with it. 9,000. 9,000. The puffer fish. All right, this is good. I wish the bodies disappeared. I don't like the Dragon Redemption arc is always good. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. I think I have the dragon. We also leveled up the weapon twice too. There's a cool mechanic to them. I just thought they were lame at first. Are they able to like shoot? Some of them continuously. Let me see if I can get them before I get bullied. Go back out, go back out. Oh, okay, we're gonna let that fall all the way down because I'm not messing with that. Actually, Aging, after I get these back, what is the cool mechanic? Like, what are you talking about? The good old elevator shaft. I have not died to that at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be a bad idea to kill these guys just because I forgot that they can spit at you. It wouldn't be a bad idea to kill enough so I don't lose souls during this dragon fight. Like, I need to have enough to level up right before. This will work. This will work. I can get these. Driving. I just talked about that. Give me 1 second. I know the general vicinity. We are getting away from that. I can tell you the general vicinity. And I do think it was something that you just collect. Hold on, I still can't move. My inner Anakin, yeah. They're not babies, please. All right, we're all the way up here. I don't know how I came off full circle. Oh, for the shield, it was in this general vicinity. Like either over here, right here. Whenever you see the sniper boys run towards this direction, like towards this direction, and you'll see it there somewhere. I want to say it was like on a skeleton. I think it was on a skeleton. All right, so where was that dragon guy? I'm trying to remember where he was. I think he was right here, right? We were spawning. Yeah, we were spawning right here. Okay, so let's fight this dragon. Let's crush him. Because I'm trying to keep up with killing about 2 bosses per game.
Hey, listen.
Zero, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, Buck, I'll see you. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. Oh, start to your week. I feel like it's Saturday, but I didn't stream yesterday. That's right. Feels like a Saturday. What are we trying to do? Consume some of these. It's not going to be enough. Maybe. I want to say we need 11,000. Let me look. Mask, welcome in. That's a really hard... That's hard to, like, quantify in this game. I'm level 42, but I've also seen all of this map. And I've only so far killed Margit and the Graft boy. We could kill those bats in the cave. The bats could help us get some more. Every day is Saturday for me. Oh. I need a vacation here soon. That's good. That might push us over. Hold on. Probably not. No. It might push us over. No shot. Smars, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Damn. Oh, these guys aren't gonna drop anything. 115 for these guys? Constant, welcome in. I appreciate that, Zeno. I feel like today's been my least productive day. As far as like, I feel like I've been going all over the place. In the past, I've been able to like stick to the same direction and not really bounce back and forth, but today is something else. Dom, welcome in as well. Yes, I will officially be streaming on my birthday on Wednesday. Yeah, so on Wednesday, I don't know what I'll be playing. Polly, welcome in as well. I can tell you it probably won't be Elden Ring. I think we're gonna do something a little bit more slow-based and maybe a horror game. Tone, welcome in as well. Exploration is fun and there's so many things in this game. I know I get overwhelmed easily. I actually want to sip. Let's rest again and kill those one more time, and then I think we'll have enough to level up. I want to clear out all 11,000 souls before I try to fight this dragon. Oh, Gummy. Welcome in. We're Little V Cake. So I'm not doing a baking stream this time. Is this the first year I'm not? I've done them before, I swear. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I think I've done them the last 2 birthday streams. We killed Snail, and we killed... You said the snail and the turtle are the baddies. The Quiet Life, welcome in as well. All right, let's just stay on horseback for this. There's... for 115 with 2 hits, that's not bad at all. All right, that should give us just enough to level up, and then level up dragon. Totally not gonna plug for Wonderlands. Is it that good, Beast Khakis? I'm definitely thinking about getting it. It's on my list. There's so many games I want to play this year, though. There's so many. It is technically open world, right? It technically counts. All right, we're still trying to push for that glass cannon, like full dex, staying at 20 vigor, although I'm starting to feel the pain of just having 20 vigor. This is not where I fought the dragon. Unless this one is. I think. Honestly, I appreciate that, Hunter. Honestly, I feel like... I'm also sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. Was it this one, actually? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Because we came down here. And wasn't the dragon in this, like... The dragon's right here. The dragon's right there. 007, welcome in. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. I need more than just like a week off right now. The dragon got tired of the neighbors always. No, he's still here. But I'm tired of those dung beetles. Yeah, I'm thinking a horror game for the birthday stream. All right, now we're doing big boy damage. Ish. All right, let's get out of here. Jeff, welcome in. All right, sorry for all the motion sickness that's about to happen. Come here, baby. Why are you biting your tail? I'm not sure what he's doing, but I don't like it. See, I'm starting to get really sloppy with getting those. Holy damage! This is so much easier to manage with the... Actually, also we can get him to fry all of the bugs. I do see now how ridiculous my shield looks on my back. Should I get a bleed here? How did I not get a bleed yet? That's so weird. I don't like this. It's so hard to stay on path with him. Crap. He's shooting lasers? Multiple. Alright, do it again. Do it again. Do what I want you to do. Give me the good RNG. That's not good. That's not good RNG. He's being really aggressive today, guys. It had cooldown? How did I not even see the bleed? It's not good. I didn't see the burst of damage. That's so weird. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away! His second, like once I get him below second HP. Is that a Texas shrimp? Hey, shrimp. I don't like when he goes up in the air because that's how I died last time. Oh gosh. Run away! I just missed that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sugar Shacks. He's coming down on me. Not the blue fire. I said, bitch. All right, do the blue fire. Texas, did I not see you say something? I don't know if I'm gonna get to him in time. It's questionable. Woo! Ah, what was that? Oh gosh. All right, I need him to try to do the blue fire at me. He's gonna land on me. I feel it. Heart welcoming. No! He's gonna land on me. I feel it. Hit him in the Achilles. Dragon's terrifying. I don't know what it is about like this dragon, but it's really starting to piss me off. He's going up in the air so much. Run straight, 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 straight. All right, we are super close. We have to be close to a bleed. We have to be close. Oh! He's up against the corner like that. That's not good. I need him to come out more. Don't say anything, Trapula. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! First try back at it. Oh, let's go! That's awesome! Also, we have 2 dragon hearts too. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, less motion sickness this time and only 1 attempt. Rain, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, that's so fantastic. Oh my goodness. I hate dragons, and I know there's so many in this game. Would be fun if he had a second face. Please no, no guardian ape. Do not guardian ape this. I half expect it at some point in this game, but I don't know, like, with how difficult it is from the beginning. They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that. Y'all, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Archery, thanks for the hydrate. Guardian Ape, you say? Oh no. They like bring him back for round 2 in this game. Dragon Moon Grease and... Oh my god! That's awesome. Boom Boom, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay, we got the key as well, you guys. Yes.
Hey, listen.
Ryan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, that's so great. Boom, thanks for the 200 bits. Y'all, let's fast travel real quick over here. I want to see what I do with the dragon hearts. Tech, welcome in as well. My brother spent hours looking for that key. Well, somebody did spoil that it was something to do with a boss, but truth be told, I actually didn't think it was going to be the dragon. I thought it was going to be that nighttime, like, random boss that spawns. Simba, welcome in. Lukey, hello. How's it going? All right, let's see what we can do with these real quick. I think. So the thing is that I'm not magic or anything, so I guess I really don't. None of these do like the bleed proc, you know? So I feel like, is there even a point to these? If you're not going like a certain build or anything? Hold on. Now that I found you, when it was the first found, wait. Now that you found it, when you first found the gate, there was a map you picked up. And the map indicated where it was. Hold on. Arc and Faith Magic. It showed it on the map where it was. When you find which map, though. You're saying, like, when you get to the gate and they say that you have to get the key first? Tells the exact spot. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking me. Let's see. No, I know it's in my inventory now. I don't know if there's a point to using these.
Hey, listen.
Golly, welcome in. I never knew that. How do you just know it if you go to your map right away, I guess? You would have to. You just have to look at your map first. Van Hutchinson, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It tells the exact spot when you're like, ugh, I'm so not. I think I'm gonna hold on to the dragon hearts for now. Yeah, since I'm not going faith at all. And even when I do go something, I think it's gonna be arcane or intelligence, I'm pretty sure. So with that, Shone, thanks for the follow, welcome in. With that, let's get into the, I know all of you guys are so excited. I feel like this is just like known to be a horrible place. It's like the, didn't somebody say this is almost exactly like the Bloodborne archives or whatever. The meeting place map is hard to read, to be fair. It needs a zoom feature. Yeah. The meeting place portion of the map? I need to start marking these, you're right. Because at this point, I know I've looked at this one. So let me place a marker here. I'll do this for Portal. Just remember that this is a portal. I don't know, I guess like, no. I guess I'll do the, think there was something special there. Maybe. It's a spooky Hogwarts. Cheers to they didn't give a map. Trying to see the whole... I really want to do this. And so that brings me to the point of needing to create a ranged weapon for me or something. It's Bogwarts. I need something like a ranged weapon or some kind of casting spell. Because what happens is I get the sorcerer all the way down to the top level where they just keep spinning around in a circle. Low-key, the demented Hogwarts. They're like, are you ready for Legacy? 50 hours in and didn't know you could choose markers on the map. No, I knew you could do markers. I've been marking up down here. I just haven't been, what I mean is like, I haven't really been using them. JC, welcome in. You'll be good without spells in long range. Just keep pushing. Somebody said they pushed for hours, Dark Knight. I kind of do want to give it one more try, but I thought if I like bum rushed her and I got enough hits on her, she would die pretty quickly. But that's a good point. Why would I believe chat now either? Before we go into the... It's all a mind game. I didn't focus on the ads until she appeared further up. That's what I'm saying, Dark Knight, is I'm getting her to that third part where she's appearing. Oh, did she go even higher? I'll take the hits. Okay, she hurts a lot more than I remember. You can't bum rush her. I didn't level up, did I? I didn't level up, did I? Didn't I level up? I think I leveled up. Oh no. Always look at your... No, Dark Knight, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay. I spent... There's no way, because the boss wouldn't have given me 14. But I thought I half of me wants to... Hold on. Great balls of fire. Let's consume this real quick. Alright. Protect us, Solo. Is she all the way up on the second floor? She just skipped all the way up. I have the Uchi. Uchi plus 11 currently. I'd say I did more than nothing. Alright, well she's at like 0 HP. Oh, that did nothing, does it? Why did I use a rune arc? I thought it keeps your runes. Do you use it before? Well, hold on. If that's the case, I can get more hits on her at any point, but I can't get those 14 runes back all the way from the top if I don't get it back again. So hold on. Is a great rune you haven't activated yet? Is the same as an ember. So I've just been sitting on these and I could be using them? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Okay. I got you. I don't know. I thought it was, when I first read it, I thought it was protecting me from losing my runes. Still, I'll lose 2,000. I don't need I'm not using great runes currently. But for this character, can you use... No, you can't. Damn it. Me. Remind me to send these back down. This dude was a pain in the ass for me. The third level's gonna get bad. The bleed, easy. Once I get back up to them, talisman. The hands. Send it back down. I gotta send back down the other one too. All right, rusher. Get the bleed proc. Force her out. Jay, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel, and seriously, I appreciate the support. Let's see. Zap, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this game is incredible. All right, where is she? Stop. She's playing games with me. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is a good spot to be in. What flask did I just consume? Football, welcome in. All right, they're staying over there. The bleed is super nice on her, but I always get to this point where I will chase her for... The last time I tried chasing her, it was like for 5 minutes, and I still couldn't do anything. Chet, welcome in. All right, we're sending this bad boy back down. It's kind of like... Fiddlesticks. They're saying just keep chasing her. I was gonna take that to the face. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know about God tier rolls currently. That's so weird. Oh, bull shark.
Hey, listen.
I don't know where she spawns. Dirty, thanks for the... yeah? Alright, hold on. I think I kept trying to go up like this. Move! I gotta go. Do you see the connect on that? Are you serious? I'm trying to force her up to the next spot, but I don't think she will. I can use my bow and arrow. Do you know how much damage I do with my bow and arrow? It's like, it's like non-existent. Yeah, the splash damage. Disgusting. Straight through the wall. I'm gonna try this one more time. I think you do have to have range on her. Peter, welcome in. Ash, welcome in as well. Thank you guys so much for the follows. No, I haven't been leveling my bow. My only hope is to get her below before she goes up to the 3rd floor. I sort of ran and jump attack. You could probably hit her right before she fires it off, but you've got to time it really well because you could take the hit too. Can't crack the code. Welcome in. I swore The splash damage is absolutely disgusting, and she definitely held that back. Tech, welcome in. Thanks for the follow as well. I'm gonna come back when I have... Try special attack? Like my blood slash? I bet you I could get close enough. In her third phase, it takes a long time to charge the blood attack though. That's the only thing. I say parry it. Joyful, welcome back in. Hello. It just takes a long time. Oh guys, it's 6:14. All right, let's. All right, let's go. This. First of all, my shield is not anti-fashion souls. It's fantastic. I'll have you know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. No, not only 6:14. It's already 6. It's been a long time. It's almost been 5 hours. I knew she was gonna do it, and I just didn't. I know she's gonna disappear, I think. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sugar Shacks. Welcome in, guys. All right. This is gonna be so difficult. Iceberg, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Seriously, I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel as well. Yeah, it's still laid out.
I said, bitch.
I said, bitch. All right, we're trying. I said, bitch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Move your thickness. That's not good. The splash damage is enough to kill me alone. There's no way you could even get a weapon art over there. Yeah, I really don't think you can get close enough to get a weapon art off. Like, even if I, like... What's in here? Is this where I came down? This looks like the opposite of where I came down. Is this? No, this is where I came down. Oh, you want to see what happens when I use my bow? Nurse, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ah! Oh, yeah? Just use your bow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. First of all, dodging them like an absolute pro. Actually, if I get her close enough, I could do... Oh, that does stagger her. Hold on. Hold on. We could time this. Let her get closer. Let her get closer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if she'll get any closer. Fiddlesticks. Stop. I'm not proud of myself. Oh, let's go. Cheese. I'll take it though. I'll frickin' take it. Oh, working smarter, not harder. Bo, welcome in. Oh no, you cannot tell me that's cheese when that girl's out there. She's only letting people with ranged attacks hit her. There's no cheese involved. No cheese. Hark, welcome in. That's the one time that cheese is acceptable in the case where she's being super crafty as well. Hogs, welcome in. Oh no, Trivial. Trivial, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Welcome back in. I'm gonna lose all my marbles here. The worst thing is rats. Start swinging! Just start swinging. Trivial, seriously, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs to the community. Yeah, I think I climb the ladder later. She usually comes up or follows and I drop onto her. Yeah, well, I kept trying to get onto the ladder. That was not the easiest of tasks. There are more rats. This is horrifying. And a guy climbed up here too. All right, just pass straight for the straight for the rat. This is Bloodborne all over again. Got off work just in time, just in time. Just in time for the rats. Duck Blue, welcome back in, by the way. And Dr. Dave, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, is that the item that we are here for? Lup, welcome in. Let me just pick this up. A talisman. It's below average. It's below average. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think that's it for this tower. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh man, this part makes my controller slip out of my hands from height alone. I'm fine. I'm not scared of heights. Everything's fine. Let's see what that was. The rats? That's evil. You're gonna put me on a beam and then just place a bunch of rats. All right, so that was a new talisman. So let me see. I don't know where I am on shields right now. Okay. Super sweaty palms. Deaver, welcome back in, by the way. Talisman. I have 2 of these rat hats, by the way. The cat hats. The bee's knees. There we go. Boost FP restoration from Flask. I would love some talisman that are super useful for me. SpongeBob, thank you so much for the gifted sub. No, thank you. No rats. All right, guys. Y'all know the drill. EJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sticky Side Down. I seriously do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs and new subs. But all right, guys, we're gonna go raid. His name is Epic Name Bro, so I think he's pretty known among the Souls community, so it's his first time doing this game. Zoop, thanks for the follow as well. Like I said, I didn't even say, so let me back up. But I want to say incognito buns, and I know that's not it, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, thank you so much for all the new follows and new faces. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying this playthrough. I'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday this week with always a possibility of a surprise stream. Oh no, we're streaming on Wednesday too for my birthday. Big Black, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Yeah, so if you guys want to swing by on Wednesday, it's actually going to be my birthday, turning 25. Steve, thank you as well. Guys, I have, holy crap. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, all the gifted subs, and the like first time subs and everything. Birthday stream, Keem, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So next time we'll pick up with the academy. So we have the key. We fought 3 bosses today and did like an okay job. I was pretty distracted at the beginning. Unicorn, thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, like I said, we'll pick back up on Tuesday with walking into the academy and we'll see how it goes from there. Droopy, on IRL leveling up. Droopy, good night. Night, good night. Sonic, good night. Guys, thank you so much for taking time out of y'all's lives to be here, spend time with me, watch me die. It's gonna kick me out in a second, but I can't thank you guys enough for the continual support. And I hope I see you guys on Tuesday. See Kyra, see you. Bye. I'll see y'all. Bye.
Listen.